is that? Who's on the stream today?
I can
Could it
stream
be?
on YouTube now, I think.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Wow.
So I do the... Wait, am I... I am streaming on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, well, I click the stream YouTube thing, and now it is say that I'm streaming there.
Maybe it's the Twitch code on there that is the problem then?
No,
not the
because
YouTube one?
because I tried to stream to YouTube before and didn't work, right? But now, once I streamed normally to Twitch, I then just out of whims, like, let's see what happens if I click stream YouTube, and it worked. I'll have to check if we actually are streaming on YouTube, but yeah.
What's your name on Burger Rythian? Is it just
We are
Rythian?
live.
Rythian.
We are live.
Is it
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Rythian?
Yes,
Rythian,
it's just
Rythian.
Rythian.
It's
Wait,
just
no,
Rythian.
wait, no. My account name, it's I am Rythian. I
He
think.
is Rythian.
Fuck!
No, it says username. It says username Rythian.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Because otherwise we would have to
Game's
remake the
not
Who are
lobby.
we inviting?
Yeah.
Our game's not ready yet. It's true.
Yeah.
I'll start the game actually. So normal mode. We do competition mode, of course. Random order for who starts, and all the expansions. All right, here we go.
Hell yeah.
Cards.
Second. Okay, I'll take it.
Oh god, I nearly forfeit the game.
Wow.
Clicked the wrong button. I'm like, I've had enough.
That was so
End the
quick.
stream.
Am I first?
Yes.
Yes.
You are, yes.
Okay.
It is wild how their like private invite system works
It's so much better, right?
honestly flawlessly so far, compared to the Steam A of doing it.
Kirsty tuning in live from the beach. God, I wish. I put my hat and my sunglasses on and I instantly felt cooler. So as in like less hot. Not as in cooler.
Cool.
So I'm keeping them on.
Sure.
Interesting how you feel cooler with a hat on, because that's
Yeah.
like supposed to retain heat. You
I
know?
think it's because I've just been to the shop in this hat. So
right.
like I take it off and I can feel where I've been hot from wearing the hat. But if I keep it on,
Fair.
it's like blissful ignorance, you know.
Fair.
Mm.
Plus, Nilesie's not a hat boy this week, so I've got to be a hat boy.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a
That's
good
fair.
point.
Can't have a hat
He's
not?
dying.
because I'm dying. There's breads on.
He's
There's breads on the
Jesus
brain, man.
Christ,
Bread.
Nilesie, go back to bed. Let's do a 3-player bunker of Nilesie's going to sleep.
I've got it.
He's
Sounds
got
like
it.
Taking paracetamol. Just give me 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking
Fine.
birds.
Fucking
Fucking
birds.
birds, dude.
No, dude.
Nilesie's been out on the town. He's hungover.
Yeah, dude.
It sounds like a
Oh,
been
Oh.
partying.
faster over
Oh.
here. My chairs are broken.
Chairs are broken.
All
I
of
don't
them.
have a good chair. So I had to buy a new chair.
Oh,
It's
Oh.
gonna take a few days to get here. So my back's killing me.
Oh my
And my
god.
bed's broken. So I'm not sleeping well. Well, it's not that my bed is broken, it's that my mother stole my mattress.
Can you
What?
not just buy a new mattress?
Well, yeah, mate, it's like fucking £400.
I'm not gonna talk money with you, but like it's pretty important that you don't die.
Yeah, you do need
Physically.
a mattress.
I need a new mattress.
What if you
Yeah.
stole it back?
She's against that idea.
Oh.
Well,
She's against that
stole it-
idea.
But she
She's
stole it from
against
you,
that idea.
apparently, like
Yeah,
according
she
to
stole
you.
my mattress
Yeah.
because she has this mattress that costs like $4,000, and it's a
Okay.
piece of fucking trash. It's like lying on bricks.
Mm.
And she's like, "Oh, you can break it in for me because I break mattresses, obviously." And then I was like, "What?" And then she's done it,
She's done it.
and
What?
it's too
She's done
heavy for me to deal with. I don't know how she got it up and down the stairs. It's like
Mm.
Herculean effort. Like I can barely lift a corner of it. It's like the weight of a car. So now I'm stuck with this mattress.
Oh boy.
It's hot.
I haven't got any of the Asia expansion beds.
I did, but I didn't take it.
I didn't get one either, but there's two in the
Oh,
bird.
I have an Asia expansion bonus card I've not seen before.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not going to
Okay.
use it. I am going to use it because they're both crap. Excellent. Okay.
I don't have the best start. But, it's fine. We'll pull it back.
I mean, yeah.
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 Yeah. I
Is there a
haven't
hat
even
indoors?
gotten to
'Cause
pick
I
my cards
wanna.
yet. It's
Nilesy
currently
wears a hat
course, so-
indoors every day, and he doesn't get questioned. I wear a hat. I get questioned.
Hmm.
I just want
But-
to wear a hat.
But
It's
that's
'cause I
the
got
reason.
question.
That's the reason you're being asked. Because people
Why?
are used to Nilesy wearing a hat. They're not used to you wearing
Yeah.
a hat.
I wanted to mix it
It's
up.
just,
a bit.
you just want to flex
wear
your
a hat.
Warhammer. That's why you.
I like my Warhammer hat.
Yeah.
I've had a quite good start. I like my card.
Of course she has.
Yeah.
Classic Kirsty getting a good start in
Classic
Birdburst.
me.
Unbelievable, man.
Hell yeah. Okay.
All right. What do we got? Kakapo available. Kind of got
Oh,
pick
that's
a
I
Kakapo
like
Kakapo.
a Kakapo. He's a
just
good boy.
because it's Kakapo, because he's a good lad.
He is a good lad.
Should I
but it
shut
would
the
be tempting
stream
to
so I don't stream snipe you? This needs to
no,
chat.
you can.
I don't
you
think
can
stream
at
sniping
board
matters.
anyway, so
I'll tell you which one of these
I
birds
just-
I would
I
fucking
just-
pick.
I tell
Yeah.
you as well, is the cormorant baby. That's a good boy.
There's 2 cards here that I would pick for faux show.
faux show. I mean,
I think this-
the honey eater is nice, and it also lets you be nice to someone. I actually like all
yeah.
5 of these birds.
They're all
be
good.
honest.
Yeah.
They're all good. I think the best
the
bird you have
mockingbird
is the
is-
mockingbird.
Yeah, that's a
Mm.
good card.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, repeating power. And if you copy that on this thing,
If
basically,
you copy that
if I
on the
put-
really good thing, yeah.
put
Mm.
put the sparrow and the mockingbird in the food row. My food row will now give me 2 eggs whenever I use it. That's pretty solid. The real question is how many other birds do I dare grab? Because this is going to be pretty cheap to start using. There's only going to be 1. So as long
You can
as I
literally grab all the food you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
from
then
this.
after that, so I do like the cock. Oh no, I'm out of battery on my fan. We're gonna have to go charge
No.
this.
Oh,
That's
We
hell.
charged it overnight. Okay, well, I'm gonna want this eventually. I want all these birds.
That game is extremely high stakes. It is.
Yeah,
I just don't want to be accused of schleaming.
that's true.
Don't stream.
I won't schleam. I won't schleam.
you only schleam if you look at Nilesy.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Or if Nilesy looks at you, then he's schleaming.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're grabbing.
Like fucking. You guys are. What browser are you guys using?
I've got a
I'd rather
house
we're grabbing
finch,
4 cards.
got-
Oh, it's so tempted
got
to
a
grab the 5th
maned
one as
duck,
well.
and
But
I've got
I have to be able to play a bird early, otherwise what
a
the
lesser
hell, man?
white throat.
Yeah, I mean, you
really
can
say
pick
no to
all.
the
You can
Kakapo.
pick all. You can pick all 4 of those and just grab the food for the sparrow,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just,
and then you can grab 2
Oh,
food and lay an egg on your first turn. Like it's
That's the plan.
really not bad. Yeah.
That's the plan. But I really want all 5. I think I'm gonna have to say no to the Kakapo. I'm so sorry.
Oh, bless him.
But yeah. Oh well.
It's rare that you want all 5 birds, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had that happen to
No,
me.
that's yeah.
You've got the different nest type
different
one,
nest
that's
types. Wait,
good.
which
I
cards
like
do I
that
have
one.
right now? We have all of the same. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hang on, what was the
So
other
maybe
birds
not that
called?
one. Well, this is. Oh, well, first of all, I have all bowls
Birds
for
in
my
the habitat
forest,
with the fewest birds.
and the other one is business of the fewest birds, 2 per bird.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's an
alright.
easy one to get. You'll always get like 2 or 4 birds. 2 or 4
Yeah.
points. It's better than nothing.
Unless you
Alright,
fill the
that's
board,
okay.
then you'll get 10.
Yeah. Which would be pretty sick.
It'd be
Anyway,
pretty sick.
I'm charging my fan. Bird.
My favorite bonus card is birds with tuck power, because you don't need to tuck anything. You just need to play the bird with the power. So I get any bird with a tuck power. I put it wherever the hell I want, and you get 2 points for everyone, and it's so good.
Which is bullshit, by the way.
It is
Yeah,
bullshit.
Strats.
It is such bullshit. And you end up tucking a bunch anyway, just by doing it. So it's pretty good.
There you go. what browser do you guys use? I asked.
Firefox.
You're the
Firefox.
smart
I
man.
use
I
Firefox
use
as well.
Brave on the phone for what it's worth, but Firefox.
You
on
are the
computer.
smart man.
I thought you asked what birds we were using.
No.
Yeah,
Right.
I heard
I'm
birds. I
using-
was like,
I
what
use-
birds are you using?
I use Chrome.
You are the
Correct.
unwise man, and I am with you. They've blocked you. Block Origin finally.
Oh shit.
Oh really?
Yeah,
It's not too bad to switch over. I switched over when I got my new computer from Chrome.
Yeah, you just download it, like import all settings. You say yes, and then you're good. You just use it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I need to do it because there ain't no way in God's green hell I will fucking.
God's green hell.
Did your camera just die, Nelson?
It will because I'm relaunching
I
Chrome
see.
over and over again to try and fix
Okay.
it.
I see. I see.
Oh, I've temporarily fixed it. Yes, go fuck yourself, Chrome. You guys are too fucking chipper, man. How can you not be so...
We've got to balance it out now. See, we got to be
Yeah.
chipper.
I'm
We've got to be
on
mirth and
critical
morose.
levels of morose?
no.
Why are you critical levels of morose, man?
Ugh. I was
Ugh.
sitting in my bed and I was
Where
like,
do I play this?
should I do this when like you have to go to work and you're like, what can I say that would let me not go to work today? Like when you're sitting in your bed and you're like, what can I do to just not have to go to work?
Oh dear.
You can just go back to bed. I'm sure we can manage with 3-player
I'm
bed.
too famous.
Okay.
It's too famous, Kirsty.
It's too
Too
famous.
People show up for the res.
They do show up for the Riz,
Yeah,
Kirsty.
we're really
It
getting
is,
that right
it is
now.
known.
We're really enjoying
It
the
is
Nazi
known.
Riz.
Okay, I'll play it there.
Okay.
Get the man 10 cc's of cat stat. He is at terminal morose levels. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Smurfy Origin Light doesn't work the same way. You can't have custom block commands in it. You son of a gun.
You son of a gun.
What happened?
Dunno.
Chipping sparrow. These
think he's
sparrows
saying that's
generally
the-
feed on open
I don't know,
ground,
someone-
but near
It is
I
so
was
funny
talking
to look at the cameras on a screen. Bright light on Altaris, and now sitting in the dark, just like hunched over, and it's like, oh, you guys are too chipper. Oh.
I don't have any lights on today. I just have really big windows.
Yeah. No, but
Yeah, they're,
that's enough.
Massive.
I
Summer
could
has
way up.
pull
finally
up
hit
my
Scotland.
curtains as well. From outside, my house must look so weird. Everyone's like, "Ah, it's nice, shiny." Then I have like blackout curtains because otherwise the light just shines immediately on the screen. At any game,
We
that
don't
is
want
at all
glare
dark,
on the
it's-
screen.
Exactly, yeah. I am
There's a certain
literally
time
the
of the
guy. I'm
day.
literally the guy in the comic. You know, the guy is like, and that
Grr,
back-
goes
yeah.
windows. There's a certain
Yeah.
time of the day where the sun comes through the balcony door and glares on my screen, and I'm just like, no, we gotta get rid of it. No one knows that.
No.
No.
Oh,
Go away.
we're getting gifted food gifting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Watch the next bird I play, Rythian, and just how unbelievably, dreadfully shit it's going to be.
I see.
I
Okay.
picked it for my bonus card, right? And the other cards were not great either. But I'm just like, not only is this an expansion card, it is just straight up a bad card, I think.
Okay.
We should have access to the Yogscast's BTTV.
Agreed. What did you want to add?
I paid for the Yogscast BTTV for 4 years.
Do you know the password?
I know the password now, and not anymore. They've changed it.
What the
Since they
hell?
started paying for it, they changed it.
Wow, bastards.
Oh, no, they paid me back as well.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
They didn't realize I was paying for it. I didn't realize I was paying for it for 4 years until I checked my statement. I was like, guys, I'm
Sake.
paying for your BTTV.
I wanted to add Bo, which is a cat like Nazi right now.
Alright,
I
Check
thought I
my-
might try to cheer Nilesy up.
check my
So I
water row,
appreciate
Rythian.
Alright, taking a look.
And tell me that is not just for the amount of food it costs, the amount of points it's worth, and for the power that it is. Isn't that just kind of fucking shit?
Draw a face up with a specificness. You may reset the refill of your turn. The problem is it's basically just worse than a draw a card, which
Yeah.
which you can get. Yeah.
It's good if you are going
Sp-
for a certain nest type.
But it's straight up worse than just draw a card.
But to be fair, draw a
Right?
card isn't super common. To be completely
Well,
fair.
it gives you the
Yeah.
chance to reset the tray, which is good. Like if it's just
It
crap
resets the
cards
trade
that no one's drawing.
beforehand. But the thing
Yeah,
is,
beforehand. So if there's like nothing there that you want,
Yeah, that's true. I
Then
guess
to
the
reset.
I get the reset the tray, so you see 3 different options is
Yeah,
good.
yeah. It's basically rather than pull a card and pick from the existing or the deck, you actually get to look at 3, pick 1, which can
Yeah.
be pretty strong.
I didn't even know BTTV was paid. It's
Probably the
Free
greatest
You
to
have
a
you have
point.
Doesn't have to
baseline.
be.
You
Yeah.
have baseline a little
We paid
bit.
for it.
But yeah.
and the longer you're subscribed, the more emotes you unlock. So
So like everybody you watch on Twitch pays £5 a month for that.
I don't. I'm cheap.
I do.
He's
I
cheap.
I stopped for a bit, and then people in chat were like, "It's basically like paying a sub to someone on Twitch," and I was like, honestly, yeah, it kind of is, and it's really good because I love all the emotes, so I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, I couldn't not.
Yeah, I couldn't not. I love all the emotes. It's like I pay for the really basic Nitro on Discord because I can't not use my emote. I can't emote to people. I can't talk without my emotes. They're like my hieroglyphs. They're my language. I need to be able to do a peeper run.
Fucking hell. Some of these Asiatic words are just shit. Yellow bittern. Water row costs 1 food, is worth 0 points. When activated, draw the middle card in the bird tray.
So I will say, like, that isn't great, obviously, but as a first card to get out early, it's
Really
doable.
good.
I could see
It's
myself
fine.
playing that.
Is
Yeah.
that a bird in the grass?
Oh, it's
No,
in
it's
the water row.
Oh, then yeah, okay, not great.
It's a bit pointless, isn't it?
It's just a
Literally.
bit pointless, yeah.
Instead of bird girth, guys, let's play sleep girth.
Yeah.
But how do you play that?
Whoever gets to sleep the fastest wins.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm probably gonna win that one.
I think I could win. that.
Nilesy brags about falling to sleep super quickly.
I do fall asleep very quickly, but it's probably not it's not something I should probably brag about. It just means I just have horribly disjointed sleep.
He's saying all this with his eyes closed, by the way.
Yeah.
Why is that an issue? Stop sleeping my eyes.
We're sleeping his eyes.
Yeah, there's some sleeve in his eyes, Zylus. Gee.
Trying to put my brain boxes back together.
I feel like the easiest way to put your
Northern
brain box back
Mockingbird.
together is
A
just get you
male
agitated, though.
mockingbird, They learn around 200
Oh.
songs throughout
I'll just give up.
He's
Oh.
just gonna give up, guys. He's just gonna give up.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't give up. Never give up.
You've got so much to live for, man.
Yeah. Think of all the.
Why?
All the
why-
cats.
Why does birds that
Why
came
does
out in the
birds?
ocean?
Why does
Why
birds?
does birds?
Birds.
Why does the bird specifically, but also others, still
Mm.
require cherries when you cannot get like just cherry dice anymore? Like they're all gone. The cherry
They're
dice are
hungry,
gone?
dude.
What do you mean the cherry dice are gone?
There aren't dice
no-
that just have the berries on
There's
it
no
anymore.
one single cherry. There's always something else on the cherry.
Huh? Really?
Every cherry
Yeah.
dice is now cherry slash nectar.
Nectar or wheat, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Or maybe just nectar.
I don't see the problem.
Well,
Why is
it's
Nazi so
weird.
tired?
Why
Because
is Nazi so tired?
it's summer in Scotland. And it's hot.
It's summer in Sweden too.
Yeah, it's something here too.
Okay.
It is hot. It's horrible. I went and bought primer for my Warhammies today.
Yeah.
Primer for your Warhammies.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
I watch it on DVD.
Yeah. Look. Oh shit, I dropped one. I got my boys, my little army. Yeah.
Someone just
Wow.
reset the bird box.
I'm resetting the bird box
It
a
was
lot.
Zylus with his power.
Did you do it twice? No.
I've
you
done
did
it
and
twice now.
then you well, okay, but this
That's
turn
Over
you
two
reset
different
it,
turns.
and then you grabbed one, which is
Yes,
you grabbed the
yes,
left
yes,
one.
yes.
Fish crow, the one that gives up an egg for a food.
Oh no, I grabbed that naturally. And then after that, I reset the tray. And I grabbed the Eurasian Golden Oriole.
Okay.
Wow.
I wonder
I've
why
got a
they named
strategy.
the cookie after the Oriole.
Nice.
That's
cookie!
good. That's good.
Nice,
Good
man.
game.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Cookie.
I wonder if that's true.
I don't think it is, but
It might be.
maybe.
I think
Might
think
be.
it
I mean,
probably
we
is,
don't
yeah.
know. We
We
don't
just
know
don't
for
know.
sure.
We just don't
Well,
know.
just
it's
don't
Oreo
know.
from. You know, that sense. I didn't believe that origin.
Should I find out why
God,
Oreos
look
are
at
called
the amount of
Oreos?
Yeah.
nectar. You guys
Why
better.
are Oreos called Oreos? The origin of the name Oreo is obscure, but there are many hypotheses. It's like a myth, no one knows,
Oh shit.
including derivations from the French word or, meaning gold. The original tin was gold-colored. The Greek word oros, meaning mountain, the cookie was originally conceived to be dome-shaped, or the Greek word Oreo, meaning nice or attractive.
Oh, that one sounds
Okay,
like
that's
it's right.
probably the
Others
last
believe-
one then. Yeah.
Probably. Others believe that the cookie was named Oreo simply because the name was short and easy to pronounce. Another theory, proposed by the food writer Stella Parks, is that the name derives from the Greek Oreodaphne, a genus of the laurel family, originating from the Greek words Oreo, meaning beautiful, and Daphne, referring to the laurel. It's
But,
just a
okay,
circle.
that's so dumb.
It's
That
a
is so dumb.
circle. That doesn't
Okay,
make any
this is
sense.
really stupid because the first one said it might be from the Greek word Oreo, which is nice and beautiful, or it was from Oreodaphne, where Oreo
Which means
nice and
beautiful.
and
but
then
also
Daphne means something else,
a
but it's
laurel.
probably Oreodaphne
Probably
anyway for
Oreo,
some
beautiful.
reason.
She
Come on,
observes that the
come
original
on.
design of the Oreo includes a laurel wreath, and the names of several of Nabisco's cookies at the time of origin. The
Enjoy your
original Oreo
food,
even,
pals.
had botanical derivations, including Avena, Lotus, and Helicon. Wow.
All right. The last
So
one there
it's,
makes a little bit more likely, but
So
still,
it might be because of
if
a
there's
laurel.
just a word that means nice and beautiful, then yeah.
Or
let's
it means nice. It's a nice biscuit, which is a different
Yeah.
type of biscuit altogether.
But it wasn't even first. Hydrox for life. The Hydrox cookies. They were
What is
first.
a hydro?
Hydrox
Hydrox
is basically the first Oreo.
Oh.
Basically, Oreos were made
Oh,
to
yeah.
copy Hydrox. But then Oreos became too popular, and then people thought the Hydrox copied Oreos.
Hydrox was created in Oreo was created in 1912. Hydrox in 1908. I mean, I don't blame them. Hydrox sounds like a
It's
medicine.
like a detergent.
Or
Yeah, I know.
a detergent, yeah.
Yeah.
Hydrox have a
Yeah.
less sweet filling and a crunchier cookie shell that's less soggy when dipped in milk. Well, it doesn't matter because Oreos are bad anyway.
Do you know what I got the
They're
other day,
bad.
Kirsty?
What?
I got a Too Good To Go box that had 20
Ooh.
packs of Jaffas in it.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
That's a how much was that?
It was like 14 quid or something.
Oh, that's
I had
pretty good for too good to go. I always get crap.
Do you get the bags?
I mean, it depends where I get it from.
So for those of you who don't know, Too Good To Go is an app that like lets you go to like supermarkets and restaurants and pick up food that are about to throw out, and it's like really, really cheap, which is pretty chill. But they've started this new thing, Kirsty. It's a
Right.
separate little section of the app called Deliveries, where they have
Okay.
pre-made boxes of like loot,
Oh,
and it's like half price, and
yeah, there you go.
it's really good.
Deliveries.
Yeah,
McVitie's Favorites parcel. Is that the one you got?
That might have been it, yeah.
$15.99.
That might have been the one.
Monster Energy drink. 24 cans of Monster Energy Bad Apple. Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, honestly. Like, it's just so cheap.
Gordon's Gin, alcohol free.
Huh.
I think
Oh
I
no,
bought
no,
the-
they have their own specifically Jaffa Cakes one, yeah.
That'll be the one I got. That came with like 20 Jaffas, like a bunch of cookies or something.
We've got dog biscuits, penguin cake bars.
I think I bought the summer drinks one that they had as well because I love drinks.
Mm. Yeah, I've not got any of those deliveries. I've usually from like Costa or Starbucks, you get some decent
Yeah,
stuff
I've
because
tried that.
they
They're always
chuck out their pastries and it's like you get some nice stuff for a couple of quid. I got breakfast from Toby Carvery once, and it was really cheap and I wanted to go for a walk, so I was like, I'll walk to the Toby Carvery, I'll pick up the breakfast. So I got a pot of tinned tomatoes, probably like 2 or 3 Scotch pancakes,
Yeah.
a box of hash browns,
Oh my god.
and I think that was it.
What the hell?
And I was just like, okay, I'll walk home. I opened some beans and fried an egg, and I had a nice breakfast, so it
Like
was
a
alright.
nice shakshuka base that.
I will say strawberry Oreos are really nice.
I like Oreos. I think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool to dislike Oreos, but I like them.
I don't dislike them. I just think they're a better biscuit. I think they're
it's-
overhyped.
I think it's pretty cool to dislike.
Oh, the
Oreos.
like
hipsters
that.
hate Oreos, man.
Oh, man, that's fucking cool, dude.
No, that's exactly it. Like,
It's true.
what I
There
mean
is like a hate bandwagon for
I'm not saying
Oreos.
it is cool, but I mean it's like it's seen as trendy or cool
Yeah,
to hate Oreos. But I
do think they're
that's
overhyped. to be
I
honest.
think
Oreos are fine.
but I will happily
Yeah, they're
get
fine.
many,
They're
many,
better
many different
biscuits.
kinds of biscuits than
Yeah.
Oreos. Yeah.
There are so many
If
better.
Ballerina
someone offers me an
is my
Oreo,
favorite.
I am not going to say no. Let's put it
No,
that way.
yeah.
You know?
Do what I want. I would like a
An Oreo.
Fox's Biscuits selection box. Fox's
Oh.
Biscuits are so.
I agree.
fucking
I
good.
think Fox's are the best in the UK.
Yeah, like the chocolate covered Fox's Biscuits. Oh my god, they're incredible. The best thing, besides working with the animals, the best thing about working at the shelter when I did was at Christmas. Everyone would buy us boxes of biscuits and boxes of
Mhm.
chocolate, right? So we would be sitting there on like 10 boxes of Fox's Biscuits, and it was just the best shit.
Yeah. All the Swedish biscuits are fish flavored.
they're all fish flavored, Rythian. It's
I'm
just,
afraid that's
it's
incorrect.
just the way it is. I'm sorry, man. Like it's
No, it's actually
uh,
not.
that's-
As
that's-
someone,
they're all
Fish flavored.
listen,
As someone
I've
who lives
heard
in
they're all
Sweden?
fish flavored, man. I've heard they're all fish flavored.
well, that's
What do
incorrect.
you
As someone
think?
who lives
Oh.
in Sweden, I can tell you it's not true.
Oh, that's weird.
Some are caviar flavored.
Oh yeah.
No, that's
Guys.
also not true.
Enjoy your food.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
I like food.
What would you guys say is like the quintessential biscuit of your country?
Stroopwafel.
Tunnock's
Oh
tea
yeah,
cake
I mean, Tunnock's tea cake, absolutely. Yeah,
for Scotland.
I fucking love a tea cake. Oh, they're so good. It's probably like a rich tea for England, which is so boring.
Just like a digestive.
Digestives are nice. They're better than rich
McVitie's
teas.
digestive is pretty popular here too.
Digestives are
I
very
would
nice. I like
assume
digestives.
that the ballerina is the most famous one. And that's for
Ballerina,
good
I
reason because
Google.
they're really
Ballerina.
Ballerina biscuit,
I've
Sweden.
never heard of that one.
Oh.
They are. very
Oh,
nice.
okay, yeah. I think we get those. There's something similar in the Foxes. One sort of
Let me,
maybe.
uh,
They look
I need,
nice.
I need biscuits after all this.
Oh.
Check, give me a sec.
Yeah,
Post
we
the
do need
image.
some biscuits
I'll
there.
post the image in Boardlords so you can see what they look like. They're very tasty. Gingerbread cookies. I mean, yes, but that's just a kind of just a Christmas thing. So I don't know. That maybe not so much it.
Yeah, gingerbread's very Christmassy,
Oh.
isn't it?
Chokladflan. Hell yes, yes, they're good. They're basically just chocolatey cookies. They're crispy.
So look. Oh, they look nice.
I'm back with some foxes.
They look a bit like macaroons.
Foxes.
Foxes.
Oh, you got
Viennese
Fox's biscuits? What the hell?
from my fridge. Foxes Viennese.
Oh. Let me. Oh my god. I love Foxes so much.
They just scream so much.
They do.
They're nice and cold as well. I had them in the fridge.
Yeah, I've put mine in the fridge as well. I don't think I've got Foxes, but I've got McVitie's sort of mini Foxes one.
I'm starting to feel more awake now.
Good.
Okay.
Felt like a walking corpse before.
Now, not a schleem, you know, but I've given Rythian 2 pieces of food and he gave his food to someone else. That's just...
Whoa.
Oh, she screamed.
That's
Well,
just...
yeah.
That's...
Schleeman.
That's...
Silas,
Oh,
This
schleeman.
man is
You
Schleeman.
gave food to everyone, not just to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
No, I mean,
I'm giving away.
I
I'm
thought
going to start
Rythian was a
giving-
communist at heart, but apparently
I
that's
will
just,
be, but
that's
I
just
have
not
to
the
give.
case.
I have to give to one person in a row, and I started from the left, and I'm moving right.
It's, just this betrayal of the utter, the utmost.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah. Do a little
This
bit.
guy.
Who's the joker giving me extra fucking nectar?
That's me.
Very
Hopefully you
funny,
can make use of
Joachim.
it. I like to think of myself as a comedian, so yeah. No, but you have 2 turns to use it. You should have 2 cubes. Well, only 1 now.
Oh, it's my last turn.
No, this is everyone's last turn. Yeah.
Well, it's Marathon now, yeah, but you know. When I gave it, I had 1 more turn afterwards, so that means that when you had it, you could have used it immediately, in theory.
Yeah, I couldn't though, sadly.
No, that's a shame. Who wants to get the one on their last turn when they can't use it?
Wow.
Oh, that's a silence. He said he wanted it.
You know, if there was a way for me to skip giving Rythian food for my power, I would use it at this point.
Harsh?
But fair.
Fair.
Now they're still recovering from the musical questions. They weren't that bad. They were insane, but they weren't that bad. I've done the similar things. Zoe's musical questions in the pub quiz were just like bananas.
I saw that, man, I swear that was one of the hardest pub quizzes for sure.
Oh yeah, you did it, didn't you?
Sort of. I came in late while you were going through them, so I opened up the catch up and I took a look, and I was like, I probably could have gotten 6. I think I could have gotten 6 maybe. It's like that.
With these
catch
more
up is
Zoe
great.
questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoe questions are so tough.
I am gonna win the.
You're gonna win?
round
Oh.
one gun.
You
No,
might as well
no, I'm
stop
gonna win the
now.
round one. I'm gonna win the round 1 goal. Because
hell.
yeah. So should I? Yes, I should. Okay.
Okay.
Grab the cold tit, and then we got a cassowary.
What the hell?
Grabbing that tit.
Is grabbing a cold tit?
I'm grabbing a cold tit.
It's crazy, dude.
My boyfriend lives in Sweden. Nice fucking brag.
Nice brag, man. Nice brag. You have a boyfriend. Nice
Wow.
brag. Jesus. Wow.
Now she woke up for that one.
Oh, I couldn't see it. But no, I saw you sneak that one in, Polly Knight.
Nice brag.
Nice brag, dude.
That's fucking brag, dude.
Nice brag.
Guess I'll just
Imagine.
dial on then, I suppose.
Yeah, there. That's what you meant. When you said that, that's what you meant. That was a direct hit on Nilesy.
On
Make
Nilesy,
him
yeah.
feel bad. Jesus. Harsh, honestly. That's fair.
Yep.
So yeah. Nilesy sees any message hinting that someone's in a relationship. It's like,
Nice
so you
practice.
say
Wow.
I'm
Yeah,
alone
yeah.
forever?
Must be nice.
So that I'm
Must
going
be nice to
die?
be in a
I'm going
relationship,
to
dude.
die alone?
Yeah.
I'm unlovable? Is that what you're saying? Like the immediate...
Listen, it's the true. It's just the way it is.
Let no one say the man doesn't have a persecution complex.
Wait, who said that?
No one. Let no one say it. Let no one say it.
Resetting that tray.
Alrighty.
Again? This guy.
A lot of blues.
Wow.
Oh, the Saurus crane seems nice. And the
couldn't-
warbler. Oh, what a lad.
Wow.
I couldn't grab the crane because it's not the right nest type for the royal spoonbill. So looking at it, it's really not that good. Each player made discard one egg to draw a
I
card.
also would rarely
And also
discard
discard-
for
yeah.
a draw, so. But it's 250 centimeters wingspan. That's pretty respectable.
That's a pretty fucking big wingspan.
That's a
Dude.
big one.
That bird has some fucking girth on it.
Exactly. You want to talk bird girth?
250.
That's the one.
Damn.
It's a girthy boy.
It's
Yeah.
a girthy boy.
No, you stole the warbler.
I stole the warbler. He's by now. Thank you.
Oh, I was gonna get the warbler.
Yeah. Too slow.
Yeah,
Just like-
well, I mean, it's
Oh!
a turn order.
Oh, look at him!
I've had that twice.
It's your guy from the film.
And he's cool, but at the
It's
same
the guy
time,
from
the
the film.
moment you have 6 eggs, he becomes useless.
Yeah.
He's good though if like you're not doing an egg build and you've got a
Yeah.
card next to him that lets you
Mm.
get rid of
Yeah.
eggs to do
He's-
something. Like that's
He's
good.
good for that. But if you
You go in the water
Are-
and grass.
the moment you have 6 eggs, he's just shit.
What a
Hmm.
nice boy. So I'm not doing any of these stupid goals.
You know?
No, I haven't been drawing any cards with this nest type. I've not been getting any food.
Guess what? My royal spoonbill has that nest type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so does my crow.
Oh, I want to come and shleem him. I like spoonbills. I want to look at him.
In
He's
the
got
water.
some big hair, dude.
He's got a fucking mohawk.
Look at that hair.
Look at
Right.
that mohawk, dude.
Oh, that's free food gold, man. No, it's the start of the round, and all of a sudden.
Free food is coming again now, so don't worry about it.
Free
Yeah.
food.
Okay? You're gonna get some free food soon, don't worry.
Okay.
I promise. As in,
I
you're
need
gonna get
5
some free
rats.
food now. 5 rats.
Yeah.
Fine. Fine.
Okay, well, I'll see what I can do, Nilesy. I'll see what I can do, okay?
Thank you.
So I think my plan right now is to get enough food so I can play an egg. So I can play the tufted titmouse, which will then and then I'll put on the cold tit.
Oh,
I
you
just,
got
need to
the
quickly,
chicken.
I just need to quickly ask, Nilesy, do they specifically need to be rats?
Or
is
nectar.
it nectar's fine as well?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I love nectar.
Okay. We'll
Then
pick you
once
to
I
start.
have that cold tit, I will then play the southern cassowary over the tufted titmouse
Wow.
for big money.
Big
whammies.
money.
And then after that, I'll start working on the other 2 rows. I'll try to have at least
Oh,
2 cards in both so that this gives me 4 points. Yeah.
I got you, Nilesy. I got you. Don't worry about it.
thanks.
He's a helpful lad.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, free thing.
Everything?
What do I need? I don't need a fish at all. Could I use a wheat? I can't. There is no wheat available.
There is no.
No wheat.
Wheat in Swedish is shit. So maybe I should just say wheat. But yes.
Wheat. There's no wheat.
Yeah.
Don't feed wheat to the birds.
Well, I don't need any fish or any rats. So fine.
Wow.
Just get
Must
the
be
worm.
nice to not need any
Must?
fish.
Be nice.
Must be nice.
I'm not a
Man.
fish guy. Well, I
Must be
haven't
fucking
touched
nasty.
the bottom row. That's usually where the fish birds are, you know?
Fish bird.
So,
Fish bird.
fish birds.
Fish bird.
Hey, Fishbert,
Hey, fish bird.
why do bad things happen to good people?
It's a good question.
I can't be him.
We fish Ernie.
Bugger.
Fish bird.
Fish bird.
Okay, my engine is almost in full swing.
I have no engine, and I will not make one. I will
Yeah.
end the game in 4th place, so be it.
Fair
So
enough.
be it. Listen, so be it. Gonna grab a drink, Fury.
Okay.
Okay.
We play the row. And then do we flip? Do we spend one to flip so that we can get what we need? Because we don't need these. Is that worth the money? Maybe not. Maybe if we just spend one of these that we're not gonna play, probably.
Man, remember when they used to be the MMOs out all the time? What happened? Where'd they all go?
Well, that didn't do so well, so.
We need like some more MMOs.
What are these? So many fish! Jesus. Alright. Enjoy your fish, I guess.
Could have rat instead.
Yeah. I could
No,
go
but
with
what
the
am-
rat, but then you guys can immediately reflip it. And I need to make sure that you guys take a fish first.
Oh, okay.
Alright, now so you got it last time, but you didn't get to use it, but you did get it. I think I have to give it to Zylus because he was complaining. Okay. We're good. We're good for next turn. Is fish over the distant cousin a fish tipper? No. They're not related. No relation.
A free nectar from Rythian. Oh,
Yes,
Whoa.
I'm kind. I'm so kind.
how nice of him.
Can I have one?
No,
Yeah, you'll get one next time.
you cannot have the one I just got. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Kirsty wearing a hat indoors. Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, let's keep bringing attention to the fact that Kirsty's got a fucking hat on, man.
Should I just add another hat every time?
You look like somebody who is exercising in the morning in a Big Brother house.
Yeah, that's me.
4
I'll keep
a.m. in the Big Brother house.
Big Brother house.
It's not
I'll
bad.
just keep adding hat.
4 a.m. in the Big Brother house.
Kirsty is getting her reps in.
God, that couldn't be me.
couldn't
I
speak.
can't
Couldn't
even
be me.
picture being awake before 11 a.m. and moving.
That's not true. You wake up at 10 a.m. for recordings.
I don't move though.
Oh, fair enough.
Don't move, really.
The remote
In the
from
latest
bed.
Blood on the Clock Tower, there's a
Yeah.
comment. It's like, Kirsty was more quiet for this one. I was like, probably because it was 10 in the morning.
Well, it's always 10 in the morning for Blood and Clock Tower, though.
Yeah, but I was probably
9
up
in the morning
late.
for that.
Huh?
I give it half 9 in the morning for 1 o'clock too.
What?
That is
What
an
do you
English
say?
word.
Barely.
I'm terribly sorry. I wake up at 9:30
Oh,
for
thank
Blood
you.
and Clock Tower.
Oh, thank you. That's excellent.
I'm sorry you couldn't understand my accent. I was speaking a bit more British for you.
That's fair. I can understand.
Appreciate
Now.
it, yeah.
Oh, it's my turn.
It wasn't
British,
the
yeah?
accent, it was
Do
the-
you speak it?
British.
For those of you in chat, we do have to wake up 30 minutes earlier for Blood in the Clock Tower
We don't.
versus TTT.
Oh, right then. Right. I thought you meant at 9:30. I was like, no.
So when it is one or the other, we tend to find ourselves waking up a little bit more early.
That's good. That's very good.
Very good.
But I can finally understand Nilesy.
Yes.
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 Yeah, it's quite.
Indubitably.
Mm.
Indubitably. All right, initiate plan. Tit,
Plan.
tit, tit.
Tit. Plan. Tit.
Plan
It's
double
fucking-
tit.
He's got a plan. The guy's tryharding.
I am tryouting with my double plan.
Tufted titmouse. Titmice are key in the formation of mixed species flocks.
And then the second tit.
Cold tit. Cold
Double
tits
tit,
store spruce seeds
complete.
and sometimes invertebrates.
got so many
But
boys.
we're not done yet. Because now, next turn, we're gonna replacing one tit.
Wow.
What happened to the old tit?
Are you replacing it for Tat?
Hey!
It's being replaced for south. Casa where gotta be wary of the tits. I think that's what we're saying. We're getting wary of the tit.
Right.
Yeah. I double titted.
They said it couldn't be done.
He said it'd be a good run, but it was done. Only a genius revolutionary madman like
It's just
Rythian.
like when Yugi fucking summoned Exodia. This is crazy.
Did he do that in the show?
Did it in like episode 3.
Oh wow, okay. Oh wow. I really thought that would be like a season 5 type of thing. But
Actually,
okay.
no, it might have actually been episode 1. Like,
I don't think it was episode 1.
Wow.
But it was. If it was episode 1,
That's
it was
so early,
incredibly
what the
early.
fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck storytelling is that? That seems. That's
It's in
so
his
weird.
It's
Yeah.
to indicate. It's to indicate that he was the chosen one. You know, like.
The cards were in his in the deck. he
Yeah,
was
after
using.
that, his cards got dropped into water. Yeah, it was like the little green-haired kid threw him into the water, right? I can't remember his name. Was it him?
So the story is that, like in the beginning, he had a kick-ass deck, and he managed his own Exodia, and then his
His
crush
grandfather
so
Didn't
now-
have it. He had his grandfather's deck. That's where that meme comes from as well. There are no
Oh.
weak cards in my
Or is it
grandfather's,
my grandfather's
deck.
deck? Weevil,
because
that
he
was
keeps-
it.
It looks like he's losing, right? And like the guy was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe how shit your
the
deck
cards.
is." And then he's like, "There are no weak cards in my grandfather's deck," and then he pulls fucking Exodia.
It's like playing a Metroidvania or something. He starts with this insane deck, and then it gets thrown off of a boat.
So he needs to
And then he's
rebuild
just
from
got-
the start.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Classic, man. It's a classic
Okay,
story.
okay, fair
It's
enough.
a classic story.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was the plot arc. So that makes more
It
sense
sucks
then. Yeah.
that the little asshole kid was called Weevil though, because Weevils are good boys. They got little boots and little snoots.
Little
Don't
boots
bring
and
up-
little snoots,
Do not bring
man.
up fucking Weevils are in BFG. Holy shit. She's constantly fucking throwing out. She buys flour and throws it out a day later because she thinks it's full of Weevils.
What the fuck? What? Why?
Because she's fucking insane.
All right, fair enough. It'd be boring if you. Of course it would. That would be a really bad like storyline. But
Guys.
the was wild for me was the idea that like it was gonna be a build up to Exodium instead it happened early. But I didn't understand that was the pride before the fall moment, where
Exactly.
the Metroidvania thing. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'd like to turn your attention to
Oh.
the bird box and
yeah?
Oh, a
see.
goose.
Not the goose. Look at that middle boy.
The
He's
very
a
good
boy.
woodcock. What a
Ah,
guy!
I like him.
He's great.
The woodcock's amazing mating display involves repeated dives from 300 feet.
What a
wow.
cool guy.
What a cool guy.
I bet that guy would be delicious.
He's very round.
Why don't you think? He looks like he's got a
people
chunk of meat on
like
him.
people like Nilesy is why the dodo's extinct.
I'm just saying, he looks like a chunky boy.
Southern cassowary. These
That with some
aggressive
garlic
birds
butter?
are important
Hello.
because the species of
Any,
large
to be fair,
birds
anything with garlic butter.
Anything with garlic butter,
Anything, yeah.
True.
I've been buying. Speaking of birds, I've been buying these like the small frozen chicken drumsticks recently because they're kind of cheap. And
Really?
You just
Rythian?
microwave them and they're really good.
Oh, that's not a good look.
Why not?
Fucking battery farmed horrible chicken.
No battery farmed.
How cheap is it?
£5
Yeah,
for about.
I think you've just answered your own question there. It's totally in a battery farm.
Okay, maybe.
I condemn you,
Chicken.
chicken drumsticks.
Why?
They have been condemned. Cried.
To hell with them.
No.
Sorry,
What was the
really,
chicken
they've
story?
been condemned. I mean, like,
Condemned, yeah.
What was the chicken story?
You interrupted them, and now I feel
I know,
bad
sorry.
about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
It's fine.
did
It's
it.
just a couple of stupid chickens. What was the story?
There's no real story. I was just talking about like what I've been eating for dinner recently. I've been just buying chicken drumsticks, and it's fairly cheap and they taste good. And it's easy because you just microwave them, and it's good.
Kind of dip
Like,
do you have with them?
they're like pre-spiced and everything. It's like it's basically ready to go as soon as you eat them up. It's great.
Do you have any dips
Wow.
or anything with them?
No, I just
Wow.
raw dog them. But I am.
I'd
whoa,
recommend-
whoa, whoa! He's raw dogging them.
Yeah,
What
I'm
the
raw
fuck?
dogging the chickens.
I'd
Hold on.
recommend a cheese sauce.
Yeah,
chicken
that sounds
drumstick?
tasty.
Get some
What
decent,
kind-
yeah,
what-
yeah. So
what
get
kind
double
cheese
double
sauce?
cream, mix in like a big handful of like grated cheese, hot like chili flakes and some paprika, and just cook that on your stove and just melt it down. Put it in like a little bowl. Boom.
That does sound super
Boom.
tasty.
Very
Yeah,
very
yeah.
simple, very nice.
That does sound super tasty.
It's like a bechamel without the roux.
Yeah. So I'm sort of cutting down on carbs, which is hard. I fucking love carbs.
Well, that
but
had no carbs. What I just said.
yes,
Who doesn't
exactly.
love carbs?
Exactly. That's why like adding more good stuff that isn't just more carbs is nice because yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm good cutting out carbs. Carbs are like the best part of the food. It's very annoying.
Because it's
Because it's healthier. It's
healthier. You know, yeah.
But carbs are the best though. that's
Carbs
that's
are
why
good.
it sucks.
You could have told us earlier. Sorry, I forgot to ping exec. Sorry.
Sorry.
It was on the schedule, unless I
Yeah,
put 2 p.m. by
They
accident.
should have checked your schedule. Yeah.
Check my schedule, dude.
Pings.
Pings.
Late ping. It is bird time. Yes.
Bedtime.
You do not have permission to send messages to this channel, but I can react. I
Oh.
thumbs up.
Nice.
There you go.
I'm gonna react with the glippy.
Clip is like
Glippy.
glorp, but yippee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Chat, do we have glippy in chat? We do! Glippy! What's that one? That one's even more colorful.
How does fuck me? Does anyone have the thing where you mouse over a message in Twitch, you see the click to reply and pin this message buttons show up? Do you guys have that?
Yeah.
Yeah. They cover up the text. So if you
Yeah,
want
they
to
do.
mouse over the emote, it's in the goddamn way. Twitch,
It's
please.
annoying.
I hate
Well,
it.
the mousing over is that not a BTTV thing? So they probably just clash.
I don't. If it is so, I want to turn it off.
Like to see the emote, yeah.
Oh, to turn the. Okay. Can you normally not see the emote? You can. It just
Like
comes up
the
more.
yeah,
for
it's
BTTV,
just there's a
but-
bigger one for BTTV, I guess.
Yeah, but the problem isn't the
It's
the
you're right
cover.
though. It does.
Is
it
that
does
like
cover
for
it up.
example for fictitious dreamer or butterfly ghost, if I want to mouse over the emote, it is being covered by the pin this message button. I think it doesn't help because I have the mod icons, the ban butterfly ghost, timeout butterfly ghost, warn
Oh
butterfly
yeah,
ghost,
turn that off.
delete
Turn
mod.
off mod control.
I don't know why I'm pointing out butterfly ghost specifically, but you know.
Genuinely,
yeah,
you can turn off mod controls though.
Yeah,
I've
I'll turn off the mod icons, which should help a little bit.
See, I have that. I would have that
But
problem
it's
as well.
still
if I had
even
those
for,
on, yeah.
even for EX3C, because it's a long message, right? So the emote is at the end, it's still covered. So I have timestamp, the subscriber icon, the Twitch.
Hey, who's the fucking puffin?
That's me.
Rythian.
Sorry. So
Right, come on.
I was dealing with stuff in chat.
It's been 20 years.
No, it hasn't. That's way too many.
Actually has been. It's not your turn. It's somebody gave you a fish, I think.
Oh, I see.
No, it is his turn, I think.
Oh, is it his turn? Okay, sorry.
We haven't got enough glorps in chat.
Grundala. This bird breeds above the tree
Somebody
line
needs
in
to
the
give me an
thank you,
Himalayas.
that's
IPTV password.
Ask for it.
Who do I ask?
Hold on, I'll ask about it.
I thought mods could add BTTV mods emotes anyway.
I think some mods
BTTV.
can.
Yeah. I don't. I'm no BTV. I promoted someone to editor on my channel so they could do it. I think Breeze added a couple. I think Kirsty might have added one or two. And
Can I add them on
Dax
yours?
added some. I think so.
I don't think I can.
How do I let you add stuff on mine?
BFG
dunno.
has it on mine.
Hmm.
For now.
I think I can only add things on mine.
But Bree can add stuff on mine, so someone can.
Everybody make me an editor.
Editors. Oh yeah,
I
okay, yeah,
will-
I do need to add you. Kirsty. It's just Kirsty. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, now you can
I'll
add
add-
stuff on mine.
I'll add so many glorps. Let's go.
Okay. I only have X amount because I don't pay for this, right? In fact, I have
Hmm.
all my 50 used already, so you have to get rid of some old ones.
Okay.
That's fine. Get rid of, I don't know. I don't know which one to get rid of.
Hmm.
You can probably get rid of Cozy Boing. Yeah, you can definitely get rid of Cozy Boing.
Hang on. Channel, personal, browse. Where do I see yours? Rythian,
No,
hello.
Yeah.
Users you manage as an editor. Oh, I have a drop down for you now. Okay. Yeah, Rossabo and Salil are my editors.
Yeah.
And they add all sorts of garbage.
Garbage?
Garbage.
Right.
So you're
what
not
can we
allowed
get
to
rid of?
remove. Check with me before you remove. But basically, you can
God,
remove.
you really don't have many, do you?
I have
Okay,
50. What do you mean? There's 50 of them.
Okay,
That's
you have
many.
50.
50!
Just to compare, just so you can see, I have 500.
Mm,
Holy fuck, are you serious?
Yeah, I've been subbed to BTV for like 5 years.
500.
Wait,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
but it's still.
5 years.
How many do I have, BFG?
I have 500 slots. I don't have 500
Oh.
emotes. I've got
Oh, I've got 500
300,
as well.
368 emotes.
I have 500 slots. How many emotes do I have with the 500 slots, BFG?
Hmm.
2.
I'm getting rid of a couple.
Can we get rid of the spinning Charmander?
Why do I have a spinning Charmander?
I don't know.
Who is the green panda bear?
Zylus.
It is me now, see? I'm
just
taking
checking.
my
I know
turn.
that- I just know that Kirsty's distracted, so I'm just checking. It's not
It's
her.
not me.
I have a spinning
I have-
Charmander. Oh, a rare chart. Yeah,
I have
absolutely. Yeah,
500.
we can
I have
actually do
Alright,
that.
Charmander's gone.
454 emotes on my channel. You're a wild one, BFG.
Rythian,
You're
who
a
added
wild
Booba
one.
to your channel? Was that you?
BFG.
Classic.
No, I don't think so.
You're a wild one, BFG.
To be honest, like it does kind of fit, maybe for me. So that's fine.
Booba.
Booba?
What should we get rid of? It's the boom with the big eyes on the thing.
Booba.
Booba?
Booba.
We can get rid of. What else can we get rid of?
You have. I like Peepo.
Give me a nectar,
That's good.
Zylus.
Huh?
Give me a nectar.
I'm not doing food this turn.
No.
Actually, no, I might be. Yeah. You get it, actually. Don't worry about it, Sunshine.
Hey.
Don't worry about it, so shy.
Got you, Sunshine.
Let's see. What can we put on Rythian's channel?
Frog Champ needs to stay. I like.
Yeah,
Frog
I wouldn't get rid of Frog Champ. I
Frog
know you
Champ
like
is my
Frog Champ.
favorite Pog Champ, like of all time. because he looks
Rogue champ.
Yeah, frog champ.
Silas,
It's
this
not even
turn
in here.
is driving me
Ooh.
bananas.
Nilesy, you got places to be?
Yeah, I
I've
fucking
added
do.
Frog
At
Oh,
this rate,
the bed.
No, I
I'll
was gonna
be-
give Nilesy a nectar, but I don't know if I am anymore
What,
at this
Can I
what
point.
are
have
you
it?
fucking doing? Are you
I'll have
crafting
it.
it out of fucking
No, I'm
enzymes?
taking. Look at my fucking win activated things. All right.
Jiminy fucking Christmas, mate.
I don't know why I'm still giving you this nectar. I'm just too good of a guy.
Well, you should be giving it to me as
really.
a fucking apology for the amount of time I've wasted waiting for you.
All right, this is the last time Nilesy getting first dibs on food.
Good, fucking good. Thank God I'm making your decision faster and easier.
And I'm also going to take twice as long next time.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die in this stream.
Good.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What
What
the
the
hell?
Harsh.
Too far.
Rythian, I added frog dance.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Add what's a good one?
Adam.
Adam. Yeah.
Fuck. I can't think of an emote.
Okay. Okay.
Add Nilesy, please.
Nilesy,
I have
please.
Nilesy,
Nilesy-
please.
Rythian's already
That's
got
one of
Oh,
my
you got
first,
that
one of the
Yeah.
first ones I ever added from Better TTV.
Wow.
It's a good little
Oh.
dance from my pal Nilesy.
Nobody uses that emote anymore. It's a forgotten emote.
Oh.
Is it even in this chat?
I think it is, yeah.
It
Let's
is.
see what other Nilesys there are.
Yay.
Nilesy chat, Nilesy wave, crumb shape, Nilesy.
Wait,
looks-
well, yeah, Crumb Shake's a good one. Have you seen that
Are
one?
you
That's a
shaking
funny one.
crumbs
Is it
out of
with
your
the-
keyboard?
The keyboard one?
It's like me going like this.
I like Nilesy chat.
Which one is that?
It's you doing a chat thing.
Red jungle.
Oh, yeah,
fowl.
doing this.
Chickens were domesticated from this species of jungle fowl about 8,000 years ago.
That fucking 3-second turn for me, man. What a guy.
What a guy.
What a fellow.
Nilesy took such a fast turn. Holy shit.
I'm doing that so that you can take extra time.
Thanks, I appreciate that actually. It's very nice. Alright, what bird am I playing? Let's play.
Monk Ass is default Twitch now, right?
I don't know. There are
Is it
some
better
like
TTV
base
global
like
or
yeah,
not?
it's a
Okay.
global one,
Alright,
so you don't need to.
I'm
have
doing
it.
something really nice for everyone again. God, I'm such a
Oh.
good guy. Hold on.
Wow.
So how would we add Kirsty? Do you need to be an editor?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, on the Better TTV site, you don't need to make her an editor on your Twitch.
No, yeah,
You
on
go to-
BTTV.
You go to Better TTV, and you can go to like dashboard and click editor, and you can add a person there.
Got it.
Oh, that's the wrong bird. I
I've
played.
asked
Wrong.
Dad to add you. as
I'll
an
do
editor.
something really nice for
Hell
you
yeah.
guys in the next turn cycles.
Okay.
I wanted to play this bird anyway, so it's fine.
Man, I'm kind of pissed off.
Why?
Why?
Sabrina Carpenter didn't get back to me.
Oh,
Well.
that's just rude, actually.
That's just rude, dude. It's crazy.
I'll be boycotting her from here on
Yeah.
in.
That's only fair, I think.
Understandable.
To be fair, Sabrina might have never seen it, but the fact that her agent didn't get back to you, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Basically. No, BFG, I mean for this channel.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch your remotes, BFG. You're doing a good job. Me and BFG are on the same wavelength. I like all the
Yes.
emotes that BFG adds.
She
I like.
she adds some bullshit ones,
Jewel.
but then I shout at her and then she gets rid of them.
I have one.
Dwarf.
I have a
That's a good-
Joel in my chat. I think it's called Joel in Japan, and it's just sushi. It's really sad.
Oh, it's a spinning fish.
Yeah.
Will I return to the beginning of...
Oh.
Little any dream will do. Will always get you up when you're feeling down.
What do I do here? What do I do here? I guess I do this. Perfecto. Sure. Nilesy hates that cat for some reason. It's because he's a sneaky cat.
You know, like sneaky
Making-
cats?
He's
Which
making
one?
cat be making pizza.
Oh.
He's making sneaky quick
He's
pizzas.
a sneaky guy.
Holy shit.
What?
Before it disappears, because this is the last turn, check the rook
Oh, the
in
rook.
the... That is a
What
crazy
beast.
card.
That's good.
Oh man.
Cash,
That is
like
quite
in
good.
an egg row, cash one food or a card, or tuck a card behind this bird. If you do, you also get to tuck another card for free. Like, that's fucking
It's-
nuts.
That's crazy. That's so cheap as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really good.
What the
Because
hell?
none of us are going to be able to grab it, unless one of
Nope.
you guys has a round end to draw a card, but
Nope.
that is insane.
Well, yeah, it's pretty strong.
That's crazy, dude.
It's fucking nutty, dude.
Rat.
Fucking nutty.
Rook. Main character of the successful video game Dragon Age Veilguard that everyone definitely liked. They did. A lot of fish in chat all of a sudden.
Flojolps.
Yeah.
Flojolps.
BFG, shut up with your slorps.
Lorps.
Jalorp.
Nilesy right now, Nilesy sleeper. You know, people don't use that as much anymore. I like that one.
Which one?
Nilesy sleeper.
It's hard to see.
Oh,
what
I
it
see that
looks
one all
like
the
at a
time.
glance.
Sleeper.
Sleeper?
It was pretty generic action, yeah. So Peak sold 5 million copies. Not even been on a month yet. That's mad.
That's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
Thanks for the news, Kotaku.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
I wish we had more MMOs though, do you think?
More
No.
MMOs.
Wish we had
quite
more
happy.
MMOs.
I'm
Miss
quite
when
happy
there
with the two I
New
play.
Stupid
so-
MMOs. But like, remember when like, you know, like all the stupid MMOs were out and about?
Yeah.
it was
And they
like-
were all bad.
Yeah, they weren't great, but it was fun.
Uh,
Eh.
there are 3 MMOs I've had fun with. Like 3.5.
Okay.
WoW, of course, number 1. Final Fantasy.
And how about
Um,
Hotel?
No, Star Wars: The Old Republic or whatever. You know, the Star Wars MMO.
Can we all get back into that?
That
Because
one
I've
was
never
fun.
played it and I want to. Thanks.
And then the half is Elder Scrolls Online, because I have a love-hate relationship with that.
I love WoW,
Wow.
Guild Wars 2.
Never was able to get into that fully.
Really good one. Destiny 2.
Yeah, Destiny 2 is good shit, man. Well, it was. Then they started deleting everything.
Well, yeah, I've not played with that bit.
Mm.
Arcade. Finest MMO ever made. Rest in peace.
The grindiest shit in the world.
Finest game on the planet, Rythian.
Yeah, fair enough.
You heard it here first, Rythian.
RuneScape.
Yeah, they call it that because when you play it, you want to run and escape.
Hey!
Good one, man. Good one.
That's a unique one as well.
I've not heard that one before.
Yeah, that's original.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Got such an itchy
Is Zylus
nose.
just a tiny bit louder than everyone else? Or is it just your weird bat ears? Maybe he is, but it's, that would be how I hear them all, basically.
Delivery
On
wagon
Discord.
driving stream. Shut up, yours. Those were the best fucking streams. I used to have this wagon in Arcade, and I would put all my packs on it, and I would deliver them to the next region, and it would take 3 hours, and it was great. And sometimes I would set up a voice command bot, so I didn't even need to use my hands. I would just say left, left, right, right, right. It was so good.
I once did an 8-hour house buying stream on Final Fantasy where I clicked assign constantly
Yes.
for 8 hours. Chat loved it. It was great.
At least you were doing it legit. Oh, here's the said hello.
It's Rythian who's quiet. What the fuck?
Oh.
I think you're making shit up.
Holy shit.
Just saying.
Let me
Just
see.
saying. Looking at the values on my OBS, I think my average, in my speaking, a little bit lower than the others, maybe. But
I
yeah.
mean, just turn it the fuck up.
Well,
Don't need a
then,
math. Just turn it up.
then I would turn myself up everywhere.
Well, just do it. People see you quiet, turn it up. It's easy.
Wow, people. Sid said,
Whoa!
could
Wow.
he maybe
Whoa!
Rythian a little bit quiet?
Yeah,
That's
right,
it.
Rythian? Subhuman scum. Am I right?
That's what I said. Now, Sid has probably ruined my image with his fucking videos, but I still don't consider him subhuman scum.
That's true. Sid has posted 2 videos of me recently that make me look pretty stupid.
That's true, yeah. That is true.
Listen,
Oh,
Elsie.
you saw
I
them.
don't think
One
Sid
about
could
Alaska,
ever
one
do.
about Sappho.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
Sid could
correct.
ever do to your image what you're about to do to your own image with, you know.
In 2 weeks.
Roll.
Oh.
Probably in 2 weeks.
Is it time? Is it finally
It's
time?
in 2 weeks.
Roll credit.
Yay! Roll credit.
No, you're not allowed to say it until it's out. What was I gonna Google? Something oh yeah. Everyone knows that Alaska has a straight line. Because it's just a straight line country, island.
Oh, yeah?
Rythian, you taking your turn?
I didn't realize it was my turn. I'm so sorry.
Fuck me.
I'm just looking at the stream and nothing's happening.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I didn't think it was. I didn't realize it was my turn. That's my bad. Let's go.
Everybody
no,
gets
see.
one.
I know,
Yogi.
it's the worst, isn't it?
What about Lord of the Rings Online? Did you ever play that one?
Yeah.
No.
I only ever got to fucking, like, what's the name of the little city where Rouse and Duncan would just, all they
Play
would do
music.
is stand there for hours and play music.
Yeah, that was how they played the game.
Such an odd game.
I bet you a lot of people would do the same with Final Fantasy, though.
Final Fantasy. They do. A lot of people do
Yeah.
the same with Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except it does
Make
take a little bit longer
character.
because you have to get to level 30 at least
Yeah.
with a
yeah,
bard to do that.
I am not having a good game.
What the helly?
I've been playing like shit.
How do you not are you not having a good game?
I've not got many points. Is the
got
problem?
no many points.
Chris
Do
not
you
bringing
really?
up Fliff. Oh my god, I did play that. Is that how? I don't know how people pronounce it because it was Fly for fun, so like Flife. But
Yeah, I think that's
we
just
always
fine.
called it Fliff.
Flip.
Fliff. It was just a garbage MMO. I called it Fliff. I did.
Fliff.
Did have I mentioned that before, King San? Fliff. I played Fliff. I played fuck, what was it called? Hang on.
Just a little bit of flip.
Conquer Online. I played Conquer Online. I played Adventure Quest. I played RuneScape. I played Habbo. I played Neopets. I played fucking all of them except the proper ones that everyone else played.
Yeah,
I
when
all
played,
of the
shit. I
ones-
played a lot of Conquer Online though. There was a lot of grinding in that game.
Love grinding. Arcade, I miss you.
Oh,
I want to grind some
Arcades.
more.
You don't understand how good it was. You'll never understand.
No, you've told me stories and it sounds horrible.
No, it doesn't.
It really does.
Conquer Online, not
It's
Conquer like a Conquer.
punishing, but that's why you like it, because you fucking masochist when it comes to video games. And arcade is the whole thing, is like make you feel as shit as possible and like have you work so hard and then lose it all. It's a game for masochists.
yeah.
No, that's the best bit.
No, that's bad.
That's the
That-
best bit. Imagine you've got all these fucking cheese packs on your back that you've spent 4 straight days making.
Yes, the cheese,
And then you're
the
like,
cheese.
oh, then you're like, I
Fucking-
need to take these packs across the ocean so I can sell them. And then you're like, oh, but there could be pirates. I need to be scary. Or you could take the safe route and be a big chicken, but not earn a lot of money. But if you go the dangerous route, you could get pirated and they take all your stuff. I bet you could do that to other people as well.
Yeah, but it's the grind
fun.
that sounds insane. Risk, that's fun. I like the idea of risk, right?
It
Like,
wasn't that much of a grind.
Yes, there was. You told me the crazy amount of grind you had to do.
Well, yeah, there was some grinding.
Some grinding, Rythian. Come on now.
There was some
It's your
grinding.
turn, by the way,
sure.
Nilesy.
It became my turn 4 fucking seconds ago, sir.
No,
Oh,
it isn't, because it was my turn before you.
20 seconds ago, actually.
Look at the turnover. It was my turn before
And
you.
blame the netcode,
No,
sir.
I just gave Nilesy food. So he's choosing food.
I see.
See?
So it's not actually Nelson's turn. He's just taking
It's
20 years.
If, yeah,
to
he
think-
just can't seem to
Maybe
decide
because
what
to
some
food.
decide if
fucking
he wants
jabroni-
one food or
Maybe
not
because
have
some
a food.
fucking jabroni is fucking Murtha me up while I'm trying to fucking
Murtha
look at my
Morosing.
cards.
Yeah?
I can't believe you'd be Murtha Morosing.
He's Murtha roasting me up.
I'm getting some fucking noodles, dude.
You do that, man.
Next
Probably
time
your shit.
we elect someone.
We are the one that you have to put up with, not the other way around.
When I get my turn and I'm told 3 seconds later to hurry up and take my turn, when this guy doesn't even realize it's
It
his
was
turn
20,
20
to be
minutes.
fair.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
It's bird girth, not bird mirth. Then that's funny stuff.
Mhm, that's good.
Done.
Good.
Good.
Bird girl.
Bird girl.
Bird girth.
The birdiest girth of all.
Bird girth.
Bird.
Bling, blang, bling.
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Da,
Da, da, da, da, da.
da, da.
Whenever the song we play the most on our Discord is "Any Dream Will Do" from Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. It's just
That's
so
true.
It's
calming.
just a banger.
It's just
It's a
just
banger.
nice to listen to. Yeah.
I was thinking about this yesterday. I wish we could karaoke it. Everyone. All of us together. I think that would be fantastic. I was
That
driving
would be
back
nice.
from D&D and my Spotify DJ just started playing it. I was just-
What would be your go-to song in karaoke? All right, and up to the bat is Joachim Hillstrand, and he's going to be singing.
Eminem, "The Way I
yeah, I
Am."
was going to say.
Oh yeah. All right, next up we have Rick Van Lanen with the
Hmm.
soothing melody and beats of.
Well, seeing
Louis
as
Armstrong.
well, probably would be like
Yeah.
what's it called?
I see
What a Wonderful World.
dreams of
Yeah.
What a wonderful world.
And there we have Kirsty Reader up to the bat with.
Popular from Wicked.
Oh. Wow.
Popular.
Wow.
Wow.
What about you, Nilesy?
And Nilsy's ringing up the end with Kiss from a Rose.
Oh,
That's
banger.
true. That is actually what I would associate with Nazi.
Mm.
I've been trying to learn search from NF for possible next karaoke.
And great song.
Yeah, it's so good.
Hmm.
All right. We cubing 3 cubes. What are we doing with our 3 cubes?
Cuban baby.
Kirsty's going for the 0-point bird strat.
Oh.
Some 2 0-pointers.
Yeah, I
1
love 0
0-pointers.
Yeah,
and 2
I'm going for
2-pointers.
the no point strat.
No point birds. Yeah. But
Kirsty
you do
was
have
up.
the warbler. Warbler is a good ass bird.
Asper.
Good ass bird.
Good Asbert. That's true.
Oh my god, you're copying a bird. You're copying a power from me. Copy the when
Huh?
activated power of bird in the thing. Okay, what are you copying
Who,
from
me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've not
Aye.
done that. I've not done that yet.
No Sleeman, really.
I'm
Sleeman,
Sleeman.
guys.
I'm
She's
Sleeman.
fucking Sleeman.
She's gonna be
Yeah,
copying.
Sleeman.
Yo, you're probably gonna be copying the jungle pal, aren't you?
I'm not
You
laying any
sneaky
eggs right
sneak.
now, but I might, yeah.
Yeah, but
Wow.
you will
I
eventually.
can't believe Rythian is
Maybe.
Sleeman
I'm
live.
absolutely live Schleeman. I'm live
This man is
Schleeman right
schleeming.
now.
He's schleeming live. I can't believe this.
That's crazy. dude.
Everyone enjoy a card from the deck.
when activated brown powers of all your other predators, and you have four.
Stop
Four.
shaming me.
I'm Schleeman Nilesy. Look at how many.
No.
On
The fuck are you sleeping for,
On
man?
round then he's gonna
Schleeman's-
activate
what the
Peregrine
hell?
Falcon,
He's gonna fucking
Black
sleep
Shoulder's
me
Kite,
next.
Golden Eagle, and White-Faced Heron.
Oh,
When the round ends, Nilesie's gonna be mega Schleeman. I mean, activating
he's
everything.
mega Schleeman.
He's gonna sleep me next, isn't
I'm
he?
mega
Fucking
Schleeman.
Schleeman bastard.
Oh! Guess what card I just got? Karen Crow. Choose any one player, including yourself. Cash one rat from the supply in this bird for each predator that a player has. Thanks, Nilesy! That's going straight for Nilesy. Will I be able to afford a play?
What do you mean?
One.
Say that again?
That's going straight for Nilesy? Or
Catch
do you-
4 for every... What?
Cash,
It's
it's a round in.
Oyster
Cash
catchers,
one rat
absinthe,
from the
and
supply for each bird
stilts.
for each
Not
predator that player
ibises.
has. So I will
You
pick
get
you.
4 for every time.
Yeah.
At,
Five.
at round end, right? So you
Five,
Can
Yeah,
get,
right?
yeah.
Because
Oh,
you have...
round then? Fuck.
Yeah, it's a round
Yeah.
end, not a.
Yeah, I'll get 5.
A
Holy shit,
fucking
that's excellent.
Bastard, dude.
Fucking Schleeman bastard.
I love Schleeman. What can I say? I'm a big Schleeman guy.
You'd be picking that bird. You wouldn't be caring about that bird.
No, I mean he got it for free from Kirsty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you wouldn't care about it if he wasn't a Schleeman.
No, yeah, that's true. No, the Schleeman has helped me.
Oh, fucking...
Speaking of, time to Schleem Zylus.
Hey,
Oh my god.
take your
he's
turn
got
before
Black-
you
Who
fucking.
invited
sleep.
this
He's
guy?
got- I
Nilesy
have
is-
taken my turn. He's Black Vulture. He's getting some solid free food. Black Vulture's getting
is.
lots of free food because of Nilesy. He's got once between turns get free food when a predator thing goes off.
Okay,
And
you
he's got
fucking
once
Schleem
between
lord.
turns when another player takes the gain food action. My god.
Fucking Schleem lord.
Then he's got this tiny little thing, which is just a lot of birds. He's setting up a big egg round towards the end, with a lot of eggs from
Not
the
just big
Baird
egg round,
Sparrow
man.
and California quail.
Look at. You see my first 2 birds together.
It looks like he's falling asleep.
First
What
2
was-
birds together in the egg
what?
row, right?
What the
That's
the
basically-
hummingbird and the crow?
The hummingbird and the crow. Those
Yeah.
2 together are basically the fucking raven. Like raven at home.
Kinda, yeah. Because you basically like spend. You get
One egg,
eggs and then you
I
get
get
2
2
food
food.
from yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why you don't have so much.
It's
in the
raven
food.
at home. Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, like you already have your food
They're
row
not
is already
activating as
giving
much
you
as you
food.
think they would. To be fair,
Yeah.
I've gotten like 3 food from that total.
I don't know. This is everybody's game, I think.
Just everybody's game. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
Kirsty.
It's-
I mean,
it's not
to, no,
mine.
to no one's surprise, Kirsty's playing Tuck. So what is there to?
It's the only thing I
Definitely.
can do. I have like no fucking points.
She tucking.
She's tucking.
Is she tucking?
Watch me
It's
come
a
last.
tucking.
She's fucking tucking.
That was like so peaceful. I'm
More like,
sleeping.
where are you from? Kentucky?
She's
Is that where you're from?
schleemin.
What's your
oh,
favorite
she's-
pet food?
I'm not
Kentucky Fried
Schleeman.
Chicken.
Rythian's the Schleemer.
What's your favorite movie? Tucker and Dale versus Evil? Yeah, that's-
Owen.
What the hell?
What's your favorite TV show? Nip Tuck?
yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say that. Big fan of the talk show host Tucker Carlson.
Okay. All right. There's no need to go. There's no need to go there, man. I don't fuck.
But he has Tuck in his name. That's the only reason.
Does have tuck in his name. This is the true.
Ugh.
Grab your food, Nilesy. Enjoy.
Nice.
Welcome, man.
Are we all getting food?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nancy looks so peaceful. Hates board lords. It's temporary.
He's just sleeping. Literally
Yeah.
sleeping.
I don't want to be sleeping.
Better to be sleeping than schleaming.
It's true.
Well, that's true. I don't know where Rythian how he does it.
It's the game. If we play this in real life, you would literally see all the boards in front of you as you play all
I
the
would
time.
never. I would never.
You would close your eyes. You
I
would
would
close
cover
your
them up,
never.
dude.
Yeah,
I
man.
close my eyes.
The sleeper, the schleamer, the tucker. What's Zylus?
The lucker.
The lucker.
The lucker.
Oh, fuck.
The sleeper, the sleemer, the tucker, the lucker.
That is pretty good. Sleeper, sleeper, tucker, lucker. That's good. Oh, I have to pick. Can I beat Zylus' eggs in the row? Probably not. No. Okay.
Rough.
Can we do a Magic
During
the Gathering
breeding
board
season,
launch?
male
I was
ruffs
thinking
grow
that.
showy
I was going to say,
collars
but
that
then I
can
think
be
I get
black,
interrupted. At any
white,
point in the
or
future,
brown.
if we are not Gloomhavening or whatever, we could play some Magic on Tabletop Sim.
Nice.
Wow.
No, not wow, magic.
Wow.
Someone asked in chat if I wanted to play Arc Nova.
Is that Monkfish's alt account?
Probably is.
We should. Rock Nova is a good game, though. Nilesy, can you send an email to the devs or the pubs of Arc Nova and say, hello, we are Board Game Stream. We would love to
Hello.
play your game. Could you give us some keys?
Can you send email
Sure.
to Magic the Gathering and say, hello, we are Board Game Stream. We would like lots of free cards. Thank you.
Sure. What am I doing?
You close your eyes.
I wish I could. I need to play that bird. We can do this. We can get through this.
You can get through this. You can do it.
You got this, man, I believe.
Hmm. Does your local Magic the Gathering still have any Final Fantasy packs left by now? Last time I went, they only had a few left.
Because Kirsty bought the
That
rest of them.
was... No, I didn't.
No.
I left a couple,
Gamers,
but I don't know if they were
Just
getting
so you
more
know.
in.
Yeah?
prepare for something fun to happen.
Okay.
He's always
I've-
overselling things. You ever notice this about Zylus? He always oversells things. Before he tells you something, he'll go, Rythian, you like this. You'll really like
Prepare
this,
for
actually,
this. This
what
is
I'm
gonna
going
be
to
really
tell you.
good.
And then he
That's
tells you
hilarious.
something,
That's
and then
Well,
he's
this
like,
is something you've probably not seen before in Bird Girth.
Okay,
So
okay.
Is it Rythian taking his turn?
it's me taking my turn, and then all of you get to do something as well afterwards.
As a little reference to before.
Oh, I see.
Jesse.
It was a reference to before, was it?
It's a nice
It was a reference to
callback, I like
now.
that.
Yeah, it was from
Yeah,
before.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
But no, I've been buying my cards from Magic Madhouse.
Kirsty's gonna be upset.
Why?
So I get to choose a bonus card, and one of the 2 bonus cards I've got is Citizen Scientist, which is
Right.
birds with tucked cards.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I like that one.
Well,
You know,
It's
I
fine.
can't.
I know
I'm
that I
not
don't
tucking.
have that one.
Well, here's the fun thing. Everyone gets to give up 2 resources if they want to draw a bonus card.
Okay. Fucking yes, please. I've done this one in a single player game. It was great.
but one of you gave me a food by any chance? After this. Otherwise, I don't know if I can afford to do this.
I won't be able to. I'm sorry.
Okay, I got. What? What?
Just, I won't be able to do it.
Yeah, both of these bonus cards are kind of shit. Sorry, but thanks.
So is it sacrifice 2 food, pick a bonus card from 2?
Yeah.
It is.
Draw
no,
2 in the bars and keep 1. Either way. But yeah, but then
yeah.
for us, it's
No,
where we
all the
may
players may
discard.
discard any
Okay.
2 resources. So
Okay.
food, eggs, or cards.
Okay.
I bought that Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy gift thingy, which was like 50% over the MSRP. No. I made another Commander deck last night.
Oh boy.
You want to buy anything? If you want to buy any Final Fantasy merch, everybody, I'm selling my Final Fantasy FanFest bag on eBay.
Are you?
Yeah.
How much are you selling it for?
There's too many bad memories attached to that bag.
Too many bad memories, yeah. He
100 quid.
he hated hanging out with me.
100 quid.
Did people sell them for 100 quid? Really?
50, 100, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, come on, that was a pretty fun card reading. I didn't oversell it.
No, I think it's fine. It's nice getting a little bonus card.
It was fine, yeah.
Okay, well, just because you got a bad bonus card, Kirsty.
This is a cool card.
Thanks for the 3 point. It didn't actually help me because one of my other bonus cards is food remaining in your supply at the end of the game, and I just discarded 2 of my food for that. So now I'm not getting any points.
Nilesy legit dozing off. Yeah. It's our resident cat boy, EP. Yes, I'm so sleepy.
Is EP.
What was I talking about again? Oh,
Selling
the
your
cat
FanFest
yeah.
bag.
Go buy it. It's on eBay. It's got the coasters. It's got the event guide. It's got a little crafting coin. It has the badge. It has the wristband. It only sadly does not have grapes or pen. I destroyed the grapes and I used the pen until it broke.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it came with
so big.
It came with the grapes stress ball, which I worked until it was no longer had paint on it.
I don't know where my grapes are. They're everywhere.
Carrion crow. In their range, carrion crows are the primary scavengers of small animal carcasses.
I've not been scoring very well. I'm gonna have to step it up for the next game.
Wait, there's another one.
What?
And there's another game after this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
What else are we gonna do till 5 o'clock? you go.
The
The hat's
fact
off.
Kirsty's no longer wearing a hat.
It's hat hit time.
No, no more hat.
I might put the hat back on. I love wearing a hat. Summer's the worst because I can't wear a beanie hat like 24/7, so I have to wear a cap instead.
Jeez Louises.
Jeez Louises.
Jesus Louises. Why not bucket hat? I do have a bucket hat. I'll find it on the break.
The rare Warhammer Skulls event hat is off. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
They got a massive, awesome fucking pack
I did.
of
She
awesome
did.
Warhammer.
It was
stuff.
pretty crazy. That was super cool.
Jealous to the extreme.
To the extreme.
To the extreme. I was looking for my servo skull that I got with it, but he's there. Just wear a bucket instead. I do have a bucket outside. I could wear that.
Bucket.
Bucket.
I am a hat boy at heart. I love wearing hats.
I like hats too. I basically never
That's pretty cool.
uh, leave the apartment without either my baseball cap or a beanie. But it's too
Yeah.
warm for beanie, so
In winter, I wear beanie all the time. I love beanie hat. I feel like you ever wish you could go back and like set a precedent in your streams that you're like, when I started streaming, I should have just been the hat guy. I should have worn a hat all the time, so no one would ever question if I was wearing a hat. You
it's
know.
never too late to start.
Well, clearly it is because people
No.
just question.
Yeah,
it if I
yeah, they'll
wear a
ask
hat.
now, but after a while they'll be used to it.
That's true. Just put a hat on. Silo, I can't do that.
Why
Well, I
not?
can
You
do
just
that. I did it.
earlier
I did
today.
it. I did it earlier. Actually,
You
I can do
literally
it.
did earlier today, yeah. I
When
can't
they ask
repeat
why
what I
you're wearing
just
a
did.
hat, you just say because you didn't wash your hair and then move on.
That's generally how I say what I say because it's usually the truth.
Or
Fuck
you
yeah.
say, because I like it.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
No.
Why no?
Because
Then they question why you're not wearing a hat. I know. If I was a hat
Yeah.
guy, there's an alternate universe where I'd be like, God, I wish I never wore a hat on a stream.
What is this? Why don't you just wear it when you feel like it and not wear it when you don't feel like it?
I can't do that. That's not possible.
You guys are slaves to your chat. I remember the amount that announced this. I want to play this game, but chat won't let me. I'm like, bro, what?
I will say, Kristen's in chat.
Now see,
I said to my
me
chat
6
once.
rats to stack on the
Damn.
supply. Holy crap.
I said to my chat once that I like being called boss, so now Kristen always calls me boss, and I really like
That's
that.
nice. That is cool.
Yeah.
that
You have to
that
commit you're
bird
either hat
shouldn't
guy or
get
you're not.
Like that's not fair.
That bird's like, oh my god, that's so good.
Like it's not fair.
It's
Why
great.
would I
It's
ever
so fair.
build again?
Well, you're hoping that no one gets that card.
That's stupid.
Or you go for the fact that like you're gonna outvalue me,
I'm not-
which you should.
No, I don't. No. I don't think so.
No.
You don't think all of your cards combined is gonna give you more than what, like 6 points, like 1 point
Per
per
round?
bird
No, I don't.
per round? Well, I'm only
No,
gonna
I-
get it into effect for 2 rounds total. Remember, it's not per.
Yeah,
I also like how Nilesy is complaining about this when he literally played a bird in the first round. That whenever anyone lays an egg, he gets to lay an egg, and I'm doing an egg strat.
Yeah.
I honestly want that many eggs.
Okay.
I would watch any game Nilesy plays. Oh, thank you very much. But you went around for arcade, so you don't quite know how bad it can get. Nah, I like arcades. It's a great game. When they
It's
bring
a
it
great
back.
game.
It's a great game.
Eleonora's Falcon. Eleonora of Arborea was the first European ruler to outlaw hunting
Fucking,
bird
why is it my
nests in
turn all the time? I'm trying to make this fucking order on Justy, and every time I tap out to it, it's my turn. And then when I come back to the
But
game,
I
and then
thought you
start
wanted
falling
us-
asleep, and I go
win.
through-
I thought you wanted
cannot
us
win,
to
Nilesy.
fucking play Sweden.
Either
trying to order
turns take too
noodles.
long or they take too little.
I'm like to order noodles or do I get sushi, and then when I think about it, it's my turn. Then when I go back, I take my turn, then I start falling asleep, and I do it all over again.
Oh, God, man, your life is so rough.
Must be
Yeah, it
so
fucking
tough
is.
being Nilesy.
Fucking unreal. Delay some
Just
fucking
take your
egg.
turn, dude.
Who gives a shit? This fucking clown over there is just gonna get fucking 6 off me every fucking turn.
Not every
And
turn.
It's
Every
not every
turn,
turn,
every
it's at the
round.
end of the
Round end.
It's
round.
to be a bank. Here you go, sir. Here's 6 fucking more points for you.
So for what it's worth, by the way, we are streaming on YouTube as well, but there has not been a single comment on YouTube.
That's
who
just
cares?
YouTube.
So
It's
that's
to
it's
make
for
the
the
VODs.
VODs. It's a
Yeah.
good place for the VODs. Yeah. The Moroser is back. It wouldn't be Borderlords. It wasn't. I'm gonna type.
Wouldn't
it
be
Are we
Boards without
streaming to
some
YouTube?
erosion.
YouTube doesn't
Yeah.
say we're live.
Yogscast live is live. It's
Oh,
not the
Yogscast live. Well, that'd be why.
Wing.
Yeah.
Bam. Here we go. Someone said something then.
Life as an armless low polycat is hard. Thank you. Finally, someone understands. At least your Phoenix Wright has arms.
That's true. Maybe you should add arms to yours so that you're not so goddamn small, so you can hit you when you shoot at you.
Oh, I'm cute.
He cute.
Why would you want to shoot someone so cute?
Because you're trying to
Good
shoot
question,
me.
Rythian.
I have never.
You have often, in fact.
He has never.
He
Rythian.
has
He has
How
never.
how dare you accuse?
That's disgusting.
It's just- How can you live with yourself, Rythian? Making such vile accusations.
I don't know. It's horrible.
I get sad when Cat Pants dies and his ears fall off.
Oh.
No, not
No.
the ear falling off.
I agree, it's sad.
It's sad, man. It's sad.
All right, I've got YouTube chat open now,
Nice.
just in
Okay.
case.
Just in case, yeah.
Oh, there he is, there he is. He's dancing. He blasting.
Nilesy, you could use a nectar.
Can I just check out this order, please?
Yeah.
Right,
God.
I've done it.
So rough. So rough.
It's just I keep getting distracted, and then when I come back to the game, I end up just falling asleep for like a
Where are
micro
you
second.
ordering from?
Yo Sushi.
Oh, okay.
But I've never ordered from there before, and I didn't know what to get, and they'll probably reject my order because they're bastards.
I forgot your sushi was a thing.
We don't have any sushi places around here, really. It's a shame.
Just feels
They've
so
only
bad
just
for
opened up,
Nazi.
so it's a case of like, because they've just opened up, everyone orders from there, and because of that, they cancel orders. They are bastards because they've cancelled my order before.
Mm.
Like, you know, you're sitting there, you're like, oh, my food's coming in like an hour, and then you tap back, you've realised you haven't checked it, and they cancelled the order 5 minutes after you placed it. You ever had that?
No, I haven't had that.
You've never had that?
No.
That has happened to me a bunch of times.
I don't think I've ever had my order cancelled.
That's madness.
I have gotten the wrong order, but I haven't
Yes,
gotten
Yeah.
the cancelled yet.
I've had orders where they just forgot to add something that I ordered.
I think I
You're
was
crazy.
around. I think it was Cat Strike's place once, and we wanted a bottle of wine, so we ordered wine and some crisps on Deliveroo. And for some reason, they didn't put the wine in the order. They cancelled the wine, so they just sent us a delivery man with a packet of crisps.
Hmm.
We were like, "Oh, that's really sad." But you'd think they'd just cancel the whole thing.
You'd
It's
think
kind
so,
of
yeah. But I think they just don't do that,
Just
right? Like
hijacking my turn. Zylus.
because in theory, right? Because in theory, they could have maybe not had crisps, and then you would have been annoyed if they didn't bring you the wine.
That's true.
So,
That's true.
What did I do now? Sorry.
You just hijacked my turn.
Oh, did you kill something? Because yeah, I get to get some food.
Well, hurry up then.
Oh, I had to pick the food, didn't I?
Everyone's mooching off of Niles's prey
Me, I
bird.
know,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm never doing it again. Legitimately. Like, well done, fucking Wingspan. You've taught me never to use predator birds, you fucking idiots.
But Nazi's such a rough life.
It's a rough life,
It's just disturbing, really, how rough it is.
Fucking shut up, Mr. Magoo. Go take your fucking dog for a walk.
Okay, mate. Just chill the fuck out, all right?
Don't you tell me to chill the fuck out. I'm so fucking
I'm telling
chilled,
you to
it's
chill the
unreal.
fuck out, man.
I'm so
Oh my
chilled, it's
God.
unreal.
It's the chillest he's ever been.
I can't believe you guys have never had orders cancelled. That's mad.
Never.
Sounds like a lot.
I think I have before, but not a lot.
So they don't cancel the sushi. I bet you they will.
What sushi did you get?
It wasn't even that good of an insult on Zylus. He doesn't even wear glasses.
I do wear glasses, just not right now.
Yeah, but Mr. Magoo wears big, thick glasses. Well, you can't see,
Let's
really.
see.
I almost never see you with glasses, Zylus.
No.
Never.
Yeah, me neither.
You never see me with
He's-
glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
basically
never wear them.
It's
I
because
think
I like
Whenever
it's
you're
'cause
on
the glasses.
stream, you almost never do, basically.
It's because the type, like I've got, like I'm long-sighted or whatever. You know, like I have a hard time seeing in the distance, but I don't need it for my monitor. So
The dog was the cut against. I will take your dog for a walk. He does take his dog for a walk.
Like, if I don't have my glasses on, like, I can still read chat, but it's like, it's blurry and slightly doubled, you know? I do need new glasses, though. These are, funny things, these are actually my older glasses. I had these, replaced them for another set, had those for ages, then they broke, so then I put these on, it's like, hey, okay, these work. I really need to get new glasses.
Can't
Does your
see.
son needs to wear glasses? No.
Can't see anything without glasses on. I'll take them off. I can't see anything.
I can see. If I put my glasses on, it makes it worse when I take them off. Like if I don't wear them for a while, then I can see fine. It just takes them a minute to get used to it if I take them off. I think my glasses are just for sorting out my astigmatism, really, just to deal with that.
I see colours and shapes. I can't read anything.
I can't hear without my glasses. That's true.
oh. So that is why they always have an ear doctor at opticians as well. That makes sense now.
I'm short-sighted in my left eye and long-sighted in my right eye, so that's fun. Oh no. Last time I went to the opticians, they said my prescription's the same, but my eyes have swapped. So I had to get new glasses.
Interesting.
Instead of just
tell them, can't I just
turning
use
my
do
glasses
this?" Yeah.
upside down,
Just
I
flip
had
them
to spend
upside down.
£200 on a new pair. Yeah.
£200?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I don't think I've
Depends.
ever paid more than 100 for a pair of glasses.
I can't remember how much I spent, to be honest. Next time I go, which when I definitely have to get more glasses, I'll get more that look like this. Because these are my old prescription. So technically I should wear these upside down.
My
That sounds
glasses are
400.
green in lenses.
£400 for a pair of glasses. Jesus Christ.
You have green
That's like
lenses.
$400, $500? Jesus. Nah, man, not here. Like,
Jesus.
usually when I go get it, it's like I see when they have like a deal. So they do an eye exam, and they're like, the eye exam will be free if you buy glasses for at least, I think, like £75. and then I usually get those. And then sometimes I add on to like an extra to make one pair like sunglasses or like a doubled or whatever something. But it's usually about 75, maybe a little bit more.
My glasses are
depending
green
on-
in lenses. It's for visual snow. I
Visual
didn't know you
snow.
could get glasses for
What are you
visual
talking
snow.
about visual? What is visual snow? Like snow?
It's like you kind
Like
of
seeing
your
snow?
vision kind of looks like TV static. Is that right?
What?
Because I get that. But I didn't know you could get
Bullshit.
glasses to sort it.
Bullshit.
I get that, but I mainly get that at night. Like in the day, it's less prevalent.
Fucking pull the other one.
Do you not get that? Like if you look up at the sky at night, is it not just all moving for you? Because it is
No.
for me.
No. That's
Oh.
a you thing.
That's not normal. Oh, okay.
Things are cheap in West Norway.
I thought that was normal, right? It's like the
Why the
sky
fuck
doesn't look
would
like
it be normal?
TV
That's
static
cheap.
to everyone.
400 to 500 is not cheap.
Why would it be normal to look at the sky and the stars to be moving around?
It
They'd be
looks
what?
like the sky looks like TV static. You really have to focus to see the individual stars because it's all moving like pixels.
No, that is not normal. That's bizarre.
I remember telling my mum things that look like static. I didn't know you could get glasses to sort that. That's interesting. I should maybe
there's a lot
mention
of
that I get
things.
visual snow.
Some said like it's fucked up that glasses cost that much and should be free. Yes, 100%. Yes, glasses should be part of healthcare, and healthcare should be universal and free.
Listen,
Like the government should take care of people. The same thing should be true for dentistry. Like, why is dentistry a separate thing than healthcare?
Listen,
Like, it's
we
part of
don't
your
have
health.
when women have to pay for female sanity products, then we can start fucking talking about glasses. The fact that they do is insanity.
Absolutely, it's insane. It's 100% insane. Like, the stuff that is needed for normal physical life should
Yeah.
not be something you have to buy. Like, it's just that's insane, man. Absolutely insane.
Black skimmer. Skimmers plow the water.
God,
with
I've
their
never had
beaks
so
and
many
snap
birds.
or
I've
shut
almost
when they
filled up
hit a
my
fish.
entire board.
When does
That's
this game
crazy.
fucking end?
Almost.
Oh my god, Nilesy!
Well, I'm getting
I
Schleamed,
need,
I'm
I
getting
need, I
morose.
need fucking, I need mirthing Nilesy back, okay?
Yeah. Think of the shareholders. The stock market and shareholders is the worst invention for humankind's history.
Yeah, I'm
The
I'm
amount
sorry
of
about
companies, the amount of companies.
that. I just
that
want to
have
apologize,
just-
really, on behalf of the Netherlands.
Well,
we,
yeah,
we
fuck off.
invented the stock market.
The amount of shit that you like the Netherlands say, like, oh, it turns out it's been the Netherlands. So much bad stuff, man. I swear to God.
Yeah, the Netherlands invented the stock market.
Yeah.
So my apologies.
It
for
just
that.
it creates this 3 degrees of separation between the people and then the choices made, because everyone just throws it away. It's like, well, we gotta do it. The company has to do it. It's our job to do it for the shareholders. But the shareholders don't care about the company. They just care about their money, and the people involved get screwed over, and it just ruins companies, and the economy goes to fucking hell in a handbasket.
Who the fuck invited Brennan
Hell
Lee Mulligan
and a
on stage?
handbasket.
I can't believe you guys don't get visual snow. I'm so jealous.
Well, yeah, we don't.
It's
They
nice to be
cancelled my
able-
order. I knew it.
You knew it!
So, Kirsty, I can't believe you guys aren't colorblind. I'm so jealous.
That's true.
Yeah.
Kirsty, I can't believe you don't get starburst when you look at lights. I'm so jealous.
What?
Yeah, that's something
What?
people who have glasses get.
I do get that. I have astigmatism.
Yeah, but you don't wear your glasses all the time.
I get it without my glasses.
Oh, is that a astigmatism thing?
When you say starburst, you mean like the big light beams coming out of lights at night?
Yeah, is that
Yeah,
astigmatism?
I get that all the fucking
Yeah,
time. It
that's
doesn't matter if I'm
astigmatism.
wearing
Oh,
glasses or not.
I have that
Because
too.
I wear glasses.
Yeah.
I have that too. No. The glasses is intention to like sharpen it up, but that doesn't really.
Oh.
always fix
I was
Yeah,
it.
that's it's an astigmatism thing, yeah.
I that is a quirky feature. Oh.
It's a quirky feature. Yeah.
It's pretty quirky, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, well, one more round after this, and then we'll see who the overall winner is. Will it be the streamer? The Schleamer.
Gleamer.
So-
The tucker or
sorry,
the
no,
lucker.
sorry, the sleeper, the Schleamer, the tucker, or the lucker. Yeah.
I don't know how people drive at night. Yeah, I hate driving at night. It's just I'm blind for most of it. I'm just trying not to crash. Challenge impossible. I love driving at night. Must be nice. Must be nice. I get starburst and visual snow, so it's just a mess.
Right, well, I'm gonna have to be ordering noodles then if the fucking place is gonna cancel my damn order. Outraged.
Outrage.
Well, I think it is fair that you're outraged. I think this is warranted.
I told you they would cancel.
They cancelled your order. You're allowed to be outraged.
And I would only have realised had I heard my phone went off to tell me that something had happened. And if I hadn't noticed that, I'd be sitting here for an hour waiting for it to arrive.
Ugh.
If I don't win this game, I'm never winning a game ever. I swear to God, ever since I started, ever since you guys become tryhard on this, fucking playing single player all the time.
Come tryhard. I don't play
I'm
single
not
player.
tryhard. I just like playing.
You just have 100 million hours of this that you've played single player over and over and over again.
That's not just tryhard because I like playing a game. Sorry.
Yes, that's part of being tryhard. Part of being tryhard is I played the game a lot.
Sorry.
I don't have 1 million hours. I have 220 hours in the game. Thank you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Rythian, stop trying soft.
Sorry.
How about that?
Stop what, sorry? Trying
Stop
soft?
Try
trying
soft.
Well,
The
my
Schleemer calling
point
us
making...
tryhard.
The point... Schleemer, yeah, that's true. But the point I was making is that ever since you guys got good, I'll say that instead, ever since you guys got good at the game, I've never won a game ever since we played. And today has been probably my best game ever. And I bet you I still won't win.
You hijacked me. What a hero.
12 of those points will be from your
I
points,
have
yes.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm going to tell you right now, Rythian, I've had a pretty good game.
I've had a shit game, mate.
So, there is a chance that I beat you. But
I hope you don't.
I don't know.
I've had a middling game. Oh, fuck. I've had a good game. Never mind, that changed right. You
I
might
have 3
have
bonus cards and they're all
the interesting score, actually.
Oh, God. I'll be fucking last.
I thought I was too
game of
badly
my
there.
life and I'm going to be last. Oh, my God.
I thought I was doing badly, then I checked my score, and I know I've changed my mind.
Nilesy's got a bunch of big cards and a bunch of eggs. I'm Schleeman and a bunch of fucking
Off.
It's
round
fucking...
ends.
Wait, are you sleeping for us?
Now
Nice.
sitting on 19
Yeah.
eggs at the moment. On a,
Get out of
that's
my
already
fucking...
big.
Near the end, just fucking schleem off, you fucking bunch of
Sleep
weirdos.
off, man. Fucking sleep off.
He's got a lot of big birds. His
Why are you
bonus
fucking
cards are
schleeming,
probably
dude?
amazing. Because that's me. I'm the Schleemer. Not the
He's a
sleeper.
fucking sleeper.
Kirsty's
Nilesy's
a talker.
got two of the
You're the
nectars as
lucker.
well. This guy.
This talker.
If you get
Amazing.
beaten by someone who has literally been asleep for 70% of the game, then that's on you.
To be honest, Wingspan doesn't require you to be awake. So
True.
I could feel the loss coming, and I'm like, what do I need to do? What do I need to do to win this fucking game? I don't understand. It's impossible. I'm rage quitting after this if I don't win. Stream over, guys.
Watch him come last.
Yeah, I've had a really good game. I've got a lot of points. I'll be fucking last. I'll be fucking last somehow.
No.
Nazi, you're looking exactly the same I look as when I have a migraine. You okay? No, I have a sore head and I'm not feeling great. It's a very oppressive summer's day, but thankfully I can spend it with my friends online.
Thankfully.
Yay.
We're very
Hooray.
thankful for that as well. Alright, come on, Kirsty.
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Ugh,
Think
it's the
fucking
last
fast.
turn. Just
I'm
lay
thinking.
eggs.
I'm not laying eggs. I'm tucking.
Okay.
The talker.
The Tucker living up to her name. But don't worry, all that you need to win is a little luck, you know?
Nah.
Says the lucker. Lucky bastard. Oh, I just happened to get all the right cards.
Okay, round end.
I don't want a fucking card. Fuck off.
Give me that card.
worthless waste of my time.
Okay, round ends. And let's get ready to burp.
Well, you can keep that to yourself because I've got a few cards to activate.
Yes, I will.
Oh, okay.
YouTube chat says Rythian's definitely the demon, Zylus is the minion.
What? No. I'm the demon.
Yeah, likely story.
No, I mean I'm the librarian, and I saw Rythian as a saint.
I'm the goblin.
The saint.
Goblin? Goblin.
Don't wanna kill him.
Goblin
he's a
these
saint.
I am the
nuts.
goblin.
Somehow.
The recent video that came out was the one with the Seat 7 magician.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It was fun.
Did you see the first conversation we had on day one? I put in my notebook, Rythian's the
Yeah.
fucking demon. This guy's
Yeah.
sus.
Yeah.
Hey, birds time. Holy fuck, my score.
Not yet. Not yet.
It's
You
not.
also-
I've got.
You also, Elsa, here guessed me as the demon and Seat 7 as the minion. And for a moment there, I was like, the game could end literally right now if she's actually the Elsa here. Because I was told that the minion was either OC or Seat 7. So I was like,
Okay, do we have
it's
any-
possible.
Do we have any game enders?
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Of course, that Tucker has a game end.
Yeah, dude.
I think one of the funniest things for me in all the World Clock Tower videos, like I think genuinely was the funniest thing, was me and Dom in the pub together after I had been cursed
The goblin.
by
Yeah,
the goblin thing.
Okay,
And
hold on,
me
hold
trying
on.
to tell Dom, I really am the wizard now. I can't. He was like, you can drop the bit now. And I was like, I am the goblin. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Okay, we're about to.
Right,
to
you
do
ready?
it.
Yeah.
No, not yet, not yet. Okay, 3, 2,
2,
1,
1,
go.
Birds.
Good luck, everybody.
I know I've
Yeah,
lost.
it's in the
I've...
fucking bag. I fucking know it. Oh my
I
god.
think-
No,
I think
you.
I have it in the bag.
I think
I
you.
don't necessarily.
I'm lost. Definitely.
I think I have it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Rythian's in with a good chance.
You guys are doing great.
And I'm catching up.
Look at
Oh.
that Tucker, man.
Yeah, I'm not one though. Rythian's got more points than me. There you go.
Wow.
Are you
Papa.
absolutely shitting my fucking balls? How is this fucking possible? Oh, I hate this fucking game. This game is garbage. Why do we play this shitty ass bird ass egg fucking game every goddamn time? Piece of shit garbage game with broken dumbass cards that do nothing but make you feel shit after 2.5 hours of bullshit. You feel like you've done well, and it's garbage, bottom tier shit, deep at the very bottom of the garbage. You know where all the shit lands up, and it's like this gross little liquidy juice. That's where this fucking game belongs. I swear to fucking God. Anyway, good game, guys. I hope you had a good
GG,
time.
yeah, that was good.
That's
Yeah.
it for the stream.
Listen,
Have a
you did
good
well.
time. Bye.
No. We're back after the break.
Yeah,
Game
it's break
2.
time. Game 2, woo! That was a warm up. I'm gonna win the next one.
Went to archive.
Fucking
That's going to the
Bit
archive.
spam.
That's for the archive.
That's
that
definitely
one.
going to the archive.
fucking shit span the shit game of shit.
Well, listen, I had an engine, and I utilized the engine.
Yeah, no
I
one
didn't
wants to
have
hear
any-
about your fucking engine, bro. No one
know
gives
how
a
I
shit
did
about your engine.
I don't know how I did so well. I didn't have an engine. I just played Predator Birds. I didn't
You played
honestly-
Big Birds. You had a bunch
That's
of
it.
big
I
boys.
just played Big Birds. I didn't have any bonus cards that was Predators.
That's
I
the
just had
thing,
those.
Mr. Marmot. Like, I get a good points, over 100 points, pretty solid. But who gives a shit? These fuckos at like 112, 125. Schliemann sons of bitches. I
You
swear
wouldn't
to
sleep
God.
either.
He was
I
controlling the
swear
game.
to
He was
God.
on.
Sleep over you.
I've
at all.
never sleemed in my single life.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Ever.
There
Okay,
is
dude.
there is video evidence of you sleeping. Okay,
Untrue. Untrue. Anyway,
they don't
we
call you the
are,
sleeper for nothing.
We are. I was the sleeper actually. Now it was Schlimmer. You must have mixed it up.
Yeah,
Doubt.
that was the big trick.
That was the big trip. Pals, we're going on a small break.
Yep.
Back in a bit. Hopefully, not more of this garbage. We'll see.
Yes, more.
More of this
Woo!
garbage.
More of this
More of
garbage
this
coming.
stuff.
We return.
Hello.
The sleeper must awaken.
Aye.
We're back.
Yep.
We're back for more of this garbage.
I'll set
I
up a new
guess-
game.
I guess we're doing
Hell yeah. I tried to find my bucket hat in the break. I couldn't. I
Oh,
failed. as
Oh
well.
no.
If only it was as easy to get hats in real life as it was in Minecraft.
I know. I was thinking that earlier. I want to do more fishing.
Yeah. So many
It's
hats.
a shame we can't keep the hats.
In
What?
life. But Nilesy, are you okay?
What were we talking about?
Minecraft.
What about hats?
We were saying it's a shame it's not as easy to get hats in real life as it is in Minecraft. Because in our modded version of Minecraft, you can get like a ton of hats for fishing.
I think I was dreaming or something that the bird girth had hats, but you lost them at the
I
end of the
see.
game.
Oh.
Alright, starting the game.
All right.
Nilesy gets to start.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The order is different though.
This game I'm not even gonna try. Maybe that'll solve it. If
So
I
that
don't
will
try,
solve all your
I
problems.
accidentally just win not trying.
Yeah,
Or I don't
Yeah, that'll
do
do
it.
it. That'll do it.
Yeah. Because otherwise I try hard to win.
And you're
I
gonna
do
be
great,
disappointed.
And it doesn't
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, yeah,
matter.
yeah.
Because game
Just-
sucks and the players I play with suck as well.
Just
so-
win.
I
for him.
gave you so much free food, Rythian.
And cards.
That
That
wasn't
was-
That was
was
me.
Kirsty.
That was me.
With
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Wilson
yeah.
snipe, yeah. I ain't gonna I'm not the savage. I'm not gonna try.
I'm just
Start
saying
trying
that
mid-game. I
the
won't
people
try.
you were playing with didn't suck. They gave you resources.
They suck because they beat me. That's why they suck.
I see.
Oh, that's
Right.
it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think he means me and you.
Yes.
Oh,
Nosy, did you order more food?
Kirsty didn't suck.
I
She
ordered
was
some
nice.
noodles.
Kirsty didn't suck because she played
What?
worse
Beat
than I
me,
did.
so-
Yeah, I did that just to make Rythian feel better.
Thank
Of course,
you.
of course, of
That's
course.
so kind of you.
I ordered my classic noodles. that I usually
Classic
have.
noodles.
What does classic noodles
Wait.
mean?
Well, the noodles I usually have on this stream.
You mean the
Remember?
Schleem with this fucking Schleemer?
The the soy chicken noodle box that I get usually, and potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rythian was
Yeah.
eating, so he couldn't respond.
Mm.
Yeah.
I had to get myself a little Eatons in the break.
Mm.
Just a little Eatons.
Just
Yeah.
Eatons, you
Shout out to everyone watching from Eton.
know.
How many people do you think are from Eton in this stream? I don't think there'll be very many.
Two.
I think there'll be two. I'd be surprised if there was one.
Hmm.
Lurkers, is anyone from Eton?
Any gamers from
Any
Eton?
Eton?
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. We'll do that. And then we'll grab this one. Eurasian Hoopoe. When played, steal one worm from each
What
of your neighbors. Each neighbor from whom a worm was stolen may gain one food from the supply. That seems
That's
shit.
pretty nice.
That's nice for the neighbors.
Mm.
It's just a when played as well, so that's not great.
We'll do these two. Ah, no, I don't want that one. So we'll do that one. We'll do that one.
What's everyone's favorite ice cream flavor?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Mint.
Is the game screen
Mint.
frozen? No, it's just nothing's happening.
Okay. Yeah, you can see the little arrow glass, moving,
Yeah.
which would be a good indicator I wasn't
'Cause it
frozen.
wasn't- the other is I could have clicked around to watch their stream, but I don't get to see their cards when they're picking. So
No.
Yeah, it's just the beginning of the game.
Mint or raspberry's my favorite.
Wow.
For ice cream,
Yeah.
either lemon or pistachio.
Oh, lemon's good. Oh, yeah.
Those are usually the two flavors I get when I get ice cream. Though I've been getting into peanut butter ice cream lately as well.
Peanut butter Ben & Jerry's is top tier. It's
I have a
so
tub. I have a tub in my fridge.
Did I tell you about that like ages ago?
Freezer.
I can't remember. I told someone and they hadn't had it before, and I was just like,
Yeah,
gotta
you told
try
me about it, and they weren't there. And then I checked like 2 weeks later, and then they were there.
Ah, and it's good, right?
It's got the peanut butter cups in them as
Oh.
well.
It's so good.
It's pretty fucking lush. My turn already? What the hell?
quick
Not wasting no
picks.
time.
We got to be done with this in 1.5 hours. So.
Yeah.
He's speaking
Speech.
that true.
Princess Stephanie's Astrapia. This bird was named in honor of Princess Stephanie of Belgium in 1884.
Now, did you like strawberries?
Love them.
Love them? Cool.
Strawberries are great.
Oh, I love licorice as well, actually.
Yes,
Ooh,
man.
not
I've
a
never had
fan.
licorice ice cream though.
Not a fan.
Your ice cream's pretty good.
Chat's taught me licorice.
Mm.
Licorice is good. It's not really my go-to flavor for ice cream.
Nazi like sleep, Nazi forehead cam. Wow, so I look up to look at the screen and I get forehead cam chat. And then when it's not my turn, I fall asleep and I get sleep chat. Stop bullying me. What do you want me to do? Just sit here like a person?
Like a person, dude? What the hell?
Fucking imagine being the man that you like be a person. That's just not on.
Where's he gone? Oh,
He
he's
disappeared.
moving forward.
He's gone.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no.
look at me. Why are you guys not talking? All you're doing is just observing me like fucking weirdos and schleamers. Talk about your fucking cards, you weirdos.
Don't want to give my game stay away, do I now?
Nancy, have an egg.
It's like fucking Nilesy Safari. Leave me alone.
Nilesy, you've got a delivery in 10 minutes. There's no
How
code.
do you know that?
Because I do.
Kirsty, I ordered myself noodles.
Yeah, and I've ordered you dessert, bitch.
It better not be 10 McFlurries.
10 McFlurries, maybe!
Because I will do it to you back, and it will be 4.
Oh, you've got a delivery in 15 minutes as well now.
I'll look forward to it.
Once when I was sick, Kirsty ordered me a care package, and it was so nice. I was feeling so shit, and all of a sudden it was ringing my door, and then I got like random candies and shit and snacks and drinks, and I was like, Kirsty, you are the greatest person I've ever met in my life. Oh my god, thank you.
It would have been better if the delivery driver didn't get lost. But...
Yeah, it took fucking forever. That's true. Yeah. Too wholesome for the stream? Yeah. We're a wholesome group of people, believe it or not. You might not believe it after watching Board Lords, but we're pretty nice to each other.
Yeah.
We are okay to each other.
No, thank you, BFG.
The time when Boba cried when Rythian said the nice things about Kirsty. I said the right thing about Kirsty and Bryony, for what it's worth. But yeah. I don't know.
I think I might have cried as well.
No. Well, it's because right, I used to be more like aloof, just like bouncing with people, like giving people shit, because like that's how I sort of grew up. To like that's how you're friends with people. That's how you're like, that's how you and your mates talk. But I don't know. Lately, I don't know if it's because I'm older or because I met different people and hang out with different people. But I was like, people could use more positivity in their life. So I'm just gonna be very positive and tell people they are great and that I love them because it's just better.
And Nilesy and I counterbalance that by telling people.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Nilesy wholesome too. He sent me an Easter egg when I said I didn't have any Easter eggs.
Nilesy is wholesome. He sends gifts and shit all the time. Yeah.
Nilesy always sends gifts. Yeah.
Yeah.
He sent me a light bulb once.
Be positive about wingspan? Okay. There's only so much I can do.
Let's not go that far.
That's a bit extreme.
Nilesy sent me my square Pikachu,
I was gonna make,
very much.
I was gonna make the fucking joke. It doesn't fully work because I'm not actually your boss, right? But like I invite you guys to recording, but I was gonna make the classic joke. I give the gift of employment.
Oh boy.
Wow. Okay, dude.
Okay, dude.
Nazi's hat for Rabs was 1010.
That was, yeah.
That was
incredible. That took me many months of planning.
Mm.
Because that had
You
to
made
exist.
it
I
yourself.
had to make it because it doesn't. There's no such thing as a fedora with safari flaps at the back.
It really should be. I don't understand why there isn't.
Food.
That's one of my favorite clips
It
of
would
all
take.
time.
It would take the world
when
by
Raps is
storm.
opening up and he reads the description and he immediately realizes what it is.
I love that when he
And
saw the
it's
dice.
So good.
Because that's what it was. It was a
Yeah.
note that said, "You're the only one. You're the only one I know that can pull this off with two
Yeah.
dice taped to it."
Yeah, that was so good. Oh, fantastic times. That's really nice of you, Kristen, because that is true. That it doesn't happen often that men in particular get complimented a lot. As a rule, obviously there are plenty of exceptions, but yeah. So that's very nice of you.
I
Call center
remember.
strong, Kirsten. Call center strong.
I remember it wasn't complimenting a guy, but there was a lady at the supermarket who had a really lovely dress on, and I I wanted to know where she got it from. So I approached her, and before I said anything, she looked so pissed off. I think she thought I was gonna like try and sell her something. And then I was just like, I really like your dress. Where did you get it from? And her face just lit up.
Yeah.
She was so happy, and you could tell I just made her day by saying, I just really like your dress. And she was just like gushing. She was like, oh, I got it from here. I got it from here. And like as I walked, I was like, oh, thanks. And as I walked away, she was just like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah. And she was still calling stuff after me, and it was so wholesome. It's really nice. It's just lovely, like being able to, yeah.
Yeah, the Brennan Lee Mulligan bit about getting guys flowers is very relevant as well.
Yeah. I'm not very good at taking care of flowers, unless they're plastic, but I'll try, you know. Or just give me plastic flowers, that works.
No. The
I love
flowers you
getting
get in a
flowers.
bouquet, they are supposed to die. But they look nice for a couple of weeks. Like, you
All right,
don't
they're
really
1
need
minute
to
away
care
now,
them.
Z. He's on the way.
Oh, fuck, that means the next outside.
By the way,
Yeah,
Kirsty, it's your
pretty
turn,
much.
just so you know.
I know. I'm thinking.
I wonder what she got him. If it's 10 McFlurries, I'm gonna
Sam
laugh.
McFlurries, dude.
It's just 5 cups of espresso. Like, wake the fuck up now,
Get him
Zay.
some fucking coffee, man.
Yeah.
I just took 2 Pro Plus, okay?
Pro Plus?
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, I see him moving. You better go get the door now, Z.
Really?
Yeah, he's almost there. Oh, he's bulling up.
He's bulling up.
Oh, hang on. He's skidding away. He's gone. He's gone really far away for some reason. I think he got lost. No,
You
he's
saw
gone.
the 10. Yeah, he saw the 10 McFlurries. I was like, nah, these are mine.
Yeah, he's actually gone past Niles's house. Where is he going? Maybe he's nicking all the stuff.
Nilesy, you want some eggs?
Oh, he's turned around. Niles's gone. He's gone to get the door. I'll have an egg.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. You didn't.
I'll
beat me
take an
last
egg.
game.
What?
Hey!
You ain't getting no eggs.
Fuck off.
What the fuck, Nilesy?
You
You
won
last game
last
as well,
game.
and
You-
you gave
you
him an
don't
egg
need any
already.
help.
You're about
Well,
to
you
give him a
won.
second egg.
Yeah, but you won, Zylus. You didn't get
Yeah,
fucking shit.
okay. Just like in Blood the Clock Tower and TTT, let's not let freaking previous games influence
You don't
the way we
understand how
play
I
the game
work.
right now.
I'm a man who likes grudges.
Yeah, you're
Not as-
honestly
not as much
sometimes
as
worse
Nilesy.
than Nilesy.
Not as much as
sometimes,
Nilesy with his
sometimes
fight.
you are at least on par with Nilesy, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Sometimes.
This guy's definitely lost.
Zylus wants to play a game with the Wraith on Sunday. Ted is gonna run a game. I need.
Yeah,
I'll
finally.
probably just run a Ravens with Bluff so that people have something to calm them down after weirdness.
I don't know, man. The way you run Ravens with Bluff sometimes is not weird. Let's put it this way. You hide behind this facade of like, guys, don't worry. I've got the easy script. I've got the
It
chill
is.
script. And then he comes up with the fucking stupidest ways to run that script. And it's like, oh, guys, wouldn't it be
Name
funny?
You can't
wouldn't it-
talk, Zylus.
No, I deliberately do that. Rythian hides behind a facade. I'm not hiding. Okay?
Mm.
I make scripts, and I will tell you from the very beginning, guys, this is going to be weird. Okay? So I can speak.
I think
Name
it's been
one?
delivered.
Yeah, name one.
Name one. For Ravenswood Bluff specifically,
Yeah.
I remember a fucking game where there was
Did you get it?
ridiculous pit hag shenanigans
Huh?
that was almost
That's
impossible
not me,
to follow.
That's up to the pit hag to make that a case.
Yeah,
Fucking
okay, dude.
Nilesy
Did
pit
you-
hagging himself into the evil banshee shit. Like, that's on him, man.
Did you get it, Nilesy?
Raspberries?
Raspberries? I ordered strawberries. Did you get raspberries instead?
Strawberries, I mean.
Oh.
Coffee? Fox's biscuits?
Yeah.
Nice.
Show on
Dairy milk
stream, please.
Yeah, show it. I need to know if anything's been missed. Mint.
Ooh.
These are my favorites. This is what I was thinking about.
Oh my god.
Foxes?
Very nice.
Strawberries?
Oh, nice.
Very good.
And a bag of ice.
Yeah, to cool you down.
Oh. Thank you.
Wait, there should be a bottle of iron brew.
There is
Okay, good.
a bottle of full fat iron brew.
Yeah, with 0%
Treat
fat.
yourself. Zero sugar iron brew tastes like shit, so I wasn't gonna order that.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
well,
Kirsty.
it's more. It's not having fat in. I don't know. It's got full fat,
Full fat.
full
Thank you,
sugar, if
Kirsty.
anything. But
That's
yeah.
okay. You're welcome. Enjoy your strawberries.
Thanks, I will.
Strawberries are pretty tasty. Also, it's your turn, Nancy.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Keep it up. Has it been amazing, Zylus? Yeah, Zylus deserves all the credit.
What were you talking about blood in the clock tower while I was gone? How dare you?
We were a little bit.
Yes, okay, what was this? Yes, I was all the credit really with the rolling eyes. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
well, you don't deserve all the credit. You absolutely help in your job as producer. But if anyone deserves a lot of credit, it's Nilesy.
I got my
He's
other
been-
orders here.
No,
he's
what the
been-
fuck are you
okay.
talking about? Nilesy.
He's
Have
been
you taken
banging
your
on the
turn?
vodka. No, he's gone. He's been banging on the BOTC Yogscast drum for years.
Yeah, and
Okay,
has
yeah,
he,
started.
did he accomplish to do it? No. Did I? Yes. Thank you very
Wow.
much.
Together, if anything.
Okay, together. All right.
Wow.
Okay. You know, even for the stuff that I do, I don't get fucking credit. That's crazy.
No,
That's
you do get credit. You just don't deserve
Nah.
all the credit. Is all.
Right.
Nah,
I'm
this is ridiculous.
My noodles arrived. What did I miss? We were talking about blood in the clock tower.
Yeah. So who
Don't
had
let
who
your
got
ice
the most
cream
credit
melt.
or whatever. Yeah.
Well, you got me noodles. I need my noodles.
Yeah,
No, you
but
got
put the ice
your own
creams in the
noodles.
You
freezer.
take my turn.
Take your turn
There.
and put your ice cream in the freezer.
Anyway,
I'm gonna put it in my fridge.
anyway, Ravenswood Bluff is very much comparatively chill compared to the crazy shit that Zylus runs, for sure.
Wow.
I will say your raid script is pretty chill. It's just the rate that's new. I am not like a huge fan of Puzzle Master personally, but it's fine. Mutant sucks to get, particularly if you get the Serenovus combo. If you Serenovus the mutant, they're just fucking dead. You know,
Do such a thing.
you would.
Who would do such
In
a
fact,
thing,
what
man?
you and Sophie
Really,
would
I
do
need
is
you
you
to-
would
I
you
need
would
you to
pit
s-
tag someone into the mutant and then Serenovus them into being
I need you
a
to
different
think for a
outsider,
moment.
which is
really.
basically just killing someone.
I need you to think for a moment, really, and consider who would do such a thing. Okay?
Who would do
Nancy,
such
I
a
mean,
Nancy
thing?
would. Nancy would do it. Stoppy would do it. And honestly, Silas, you would do it also.
I don't know what you're
You-
talking about.
Yes, you do.
No idea. Really is
No
fucking talking out of his ass again. It's crazy.
I don't like being the pit hag. Pit hag
How come?
crew. It's too much pressure. I like being a chill minion. Pit hags, like, they dominate the game.
They can do, yeah, for sure.
No, they do. I just
But,
want to
like-
be a little guy causing trouble.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
a
you are
goblin.
causing trouble. The easiest thing to do with the pit tag is to basically turn people into useless stuff, and then maybe change yourself into a different minion when you're done with that, or alternatively do a nice swap with your minion. Like, if you are on this one, like if the Ojo's gotten one or two thing off, then swap them into Vigormortis so they can kill you or something. Like that dodges the drawback of the Vigormortis because it happens in mid game and so on. Or if they're looking bad, turn them into the imp and they can kill themselves and you become it and so on.
Yeah. I just,
All right, I'm back.
there's a lot of pressure.
Put away the
Can be.
ice.
Good.
White-faced ibis. White-faced ibises nest in
Think with this race
colonies with
scripts
herons
that
and
I've made
eagles.
together with Nilesy and Zoe. Do you like the name, Rythian?
I have
You
no
get
idea what
the
that
name.
name means.
What's the name?
Scopaesthesia.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I know. Me either. I'm assuming it's something to
Scopaesthesia.
do with the watching.
Scopaesthesia is the technical term for that feeling you have when you have the feeling that someone is watching you.
I've always feel like somebody's watching me.
Me,
And I got no
Yeah, but
like a duck.
privacy.
You know,
Oh,
you know
wow.
that feeling though, like that feeling you have when you like someone is watching me. You know, like that very, like that's what Scopaesthesia is, which really fits, I think, with the script where
Sure.
there's so many different roles that either just see the grimoire or can see you at night. You know, check you out. You know, like it works.
So are you doing the whole peek if you want? If you're open, you'll get to you'll tell
So-
people what happened when they were open, and
Zoe-
then, yeah.
Zoe had an idea yesterday,
Oh boy,
and I'm
here we go.
considering it, but I'm not sure. I'm still trying to decide how I want to run a rave, right? But the way she said it on this script, just still do the calls with people as we normally do, right? But also do the card system with them in the call.
Sure. Yeah.
That way you don't lose out on any of it, right?
Mm.
But the game still handles the peeking / revealing mechanic for you. And you do that with this script specifically, even if there's no wraith in the game.
Sure, yeah.
Which I don't hate.
You
Because
just have
it
to
removes
trust
yeah.
that people will use the card system, because if they're being called,
They're gonna have to.
Calls. Why? If you're
'Cause-
calling them anyway, then
Yeah, but and I send them a card, they're gonna have to respond to the card or I won't hang up. You know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah, Chav, that's just how we run it. We always call at night. As a storyteller, I think that's far more fun.
More fun.
I like to, because often, particularly like with the demon or something, they sort of explain their thought process a little bit. They sort of say like, I should maybe kill blah because it said blah, but that's a bit risky right now. I don't know what my minion is gonna do. I'm gonna try for this, and I go, okay, cool, and yeah, it's nice.
For the chat, I think the Blood and Cocktail stuff is the best stuff that we've made in many years. I think it's
100%
Yeah,
think
I
it's-
suppose
agreed.
I
very
think,
good.
I think it's the renaissance of the Yogscast.
I agree.
The main guy we have to thank for that is Nick.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the map for sure. If it was for the map,
handsome Nick.
handsome Nick. Yeah, if it wasn't for the map, it wouldn't have happened. That's 100% true. Jeez, how is it so hard to get what I need here?
Eating some little chicken bites. I got some noodles and some potatoes.
You can tell me you were being dumb because you could see me giggle when I explain my processing. Nah, that has nothing to do with you being dumb or anything. That is me knowing the entire game state, and you can make the smart play at the time, but it doesn't matter due to certain other circumstances, right? I'm a very giggly storyteller. These guys could attest to that as well, because
100%.
once again, I can see everything that's happening in the game, and even if you're making a play that is good, sometimes the good play doesn't matter with the rest of the game in mind. And especially with the way I storytell, because I storytell some fucking bullshit games. Quite
Yes,
frankly.
and he also wants the evil team to win.
I don't want Evil Team to win,
Yes,
but I
you
do. No. I am fine with anyone winning, but I do consider myself a storyteller that favors evil more, but that doesn't necessarily mean I want them to win all the time. I think evil more often than not needs more help than town does.
I 100% agree. I believe that as a storyteller, like you should help evil team, but you help evil team in regards to like the stuff they do should work out well, and things drawbacks on town side should help evil, but when it comes to like town abilities and so on, and the decisions the town make, they should also be encouraged. Like, I think it's important that you don't have everything always go wrong for the town, because
Well, this is why there are certain roles that I don't like for town, right? Like, I'm not a particularly big fan of Sailor, due to the fact that more often than not, the way Sailor plays is
You have to
more of
decide.
a benefit to evil than it is to the Sailor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
I find it very hard to storytell with a Sailor.
I don't like Sailor either, because often it feels like you can die, okay, but like drunking someone else is such a drawback, really. And then often storytellers do, like when you drunk someone who doesn't matter if they're drunk, they then drunk the sailor, so then the sailor doesn't have any power, so they're useless anyway. Like it's I think Sailor is one of the weakest townsfolk, particularly because how many storytellers play it. Like if you drunk the particularly, I can say fair enough if you drunk the demon, then the sailors.
You see, this is what I was about to say. It depends on if you're playing Alpha Sailor or Pussy Ass Bitch Sailor. So, like, Pussy Ass Bitch Sailor will be like, hey, is there anyone in the town that I could drink with? I don't want to make you drunk. Wow. But you see, Alpha Sailor goes around town like, I know you're the demon, I'm drinking with you every single fucking night until you stop
I'm
killing.
surprised you didn't call him Beta Cuck Sailor or something. You know, that seems more like a Nilesy way to describe.
What would a Sigma Sailor do, though, Nilesy?
Well, Sigma Sailor would do that. They would go around the town and be like, I'm going to pick the demon, then I'm going to drink with them every single night. Why was there no kill last night? Because I drank the demon. Why was there no kill last night? I drank the demon. Bang, bang, bang. Still MVP, let's go, next game.
Because I don't think the storyteller will do that. I just don't think storyteller will allow you. No, why would
force
they?
them into it by drinking with the demon every single night.
Then they just make you drunk.
No, every single night, really, and they can't do it every night.
They 100%. They 100% can, and they 100%
If I drink with the
will
demon
most of the time.
for 3 nights and the demon is not drunk once, you ain't gonna be storytelling for long in this town.
In
Padre.
this town, I'll drive you out.
Make the demon drunk, man. It'd be funny.
I would make the demon drunk if it's consistently done, but I would only make the demon drunk once and drunk the sailor the other
Once is
times.
all I need.
Perfect.
I would not do it the first
But
time.
I also
I'll say
wouldn't
that
do it the
much.
first time. Exactly. I
Yeah.
would maybe do it like if you do it 2 nights in a row, I probably wouldn't do it the second night either. But if you do it the
Third
third
time,
one,
yeah.
I would.
I'll give it to you the third time. But the problem is, I am taking my turn, by the way, while we're talking. The problem with these
I will drunk
conversations is
minions.
that it ends up, me too, usually. Again, the problem is it depends. And so much of the game then becomes on what is the storyteller feeling at the time. Which is why ultimately I go, maybe I just don't put the sailor on the script. All right, 2. So if I get a nectar, I have to spend it next turn, but I don't have an egg, so that's pointless. Which means I'm going to need an egg. I can get an egg by doing this.
We need a full drunk script. It sounds like you're
The
not a member.
Kirsty Bryony Demon Minion game. Have we not had one of those? I feel
Don't
like
think so,
maybe
not
one
on
of
the
the
main channel.
really early ones.
There's a really
Maybe.
terrible game that's in the members side that is basically what you want. Pixel.
What do you mean full drunk? Oh, I know exactly which game you mean.
Yep.
Okay.
I am a member. Okay, it's the one with all the lunatics.
That game, Jesus Christ.
Happy I dodged that one.
Give me membership?
Put me out back on.
Funnily enough, Audion, we can't. The
So you can now.
system... Oh, can you?
Yeah, apparently you can give memberships now.
Oh, I said
Then
you
we
can't.
need
Oh,
then we need
Yay!
Yogscast to give us memberships so that we can watch.
I'm already a member.
I saw.
think.
I think only select channels can do it currently, and from what I understand, and if this is true, it's weird, and I don't understand that it is true. But I've only seen it able to be done on live streams, and not on videos.
Well, I mean, gifted memberships. Gifted memberships is the thing. That's absolutely a thing you can do. However, it's not specific. You just like gift, and then they get randomly given out. What I'm after is specifically gifting a specific person a membership. That's what I would want to do. Because frankly, I want the Yogscast to give me membership so I can watch the member videos. You know. But as far as I know, and this could have changed since the last I checked, right? That's not a thing. You cannot gift individual people memberships like you can in Twitch. Money going subs.
Which is
right now? I mean,
so
that's
so
good.
weird.
Shoot at mention.
Just unsub to Zylus and sub to the Yogscast.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Why would you be?
I mean, if you
silent?
sub to Zylus in the first place, then I don't know why. he
Oh, you
wouldn't
mean
stream
Twitch
anymore.
subs? Yeah, no, you can remove your Twitch sub from me.
Who the fuck said this up to Zylus? No way.
There's always people.
No
that,
one
like,
said
keep
that.
an
I
eye
just jaked, but I don't know if it's true or not. But what was that, Kirsty?
So there's always people that leave subs on when people
Yeah.
say like, "Hey, I'm not streaming anymore." You know.
Yeah.
Well, I've told people
Nice,
that
I
if they
guess,
die, they're not allowed to turn the sub off.
That's fair.
Yeah, like why?
That's fair.
What is this fucking slander, by the way? No one's up to silent. No way. Nilesy, huh?
You don't stream.
You don't stream.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what Nilesy meant with that, though.
But
I
I just
think it
explained
is.
that was what I meant.
I don't know. I feel like there was something behind it.
Alright.
Yeah, the fact that you don't stream.
You need to go take a breath.
Take a breath, dude. Go walk.
Okay, why you dogpiling, Kirsty?
One as members only. and it was not great.
Wait, what?
But not every game can be great. The Legion Lunatic game.
Oh god,
But
the
not
Legion
every game
Lunatic
can be
game.
great. That's just what vodka, really, you know.
That was a time.
I demand every game to be great.
I agree.
Kirsty, you cost me a point.
Why the hell do we not share that point? Zylus, fuck you.
Fuck you. You stole my point.
I'm going to make a polite request.
Okay.
I would like the brown kiwi and the kakapo.
Oh. I want
Please
them
don't
too.
take them. No, they're not that good. I want them through the achievement.
Oh. I thought you got that achievement.
Nah.
What is the achievement?
Really?
Like, I'll leave it for you. But,
Bunch of
like,
It's
bonus
like-
cards, I guess.
The flightless
Just
birds,
have
right?
3 flightless birds.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I thought you got that. You were trying to get that.
Yeah, you
for
can
me.
have them.
Heck, I don't think I got it.
You can have it. I want food. So.
Yeah, I don't have it.
You can have it, mate. You can have it.
I'm
Don't
just
worry
saying in
about
case
it.
you guys usually like, oh, I didn't really care about this bird, so I took it anyway, you know.
I really care about this bird, dude.
And now I'm onto the noodles, guys. Here's the noodles, the top layer. It's the things that you get with
Ooh.
it, and then you take this off.
Oh, that looks nice.
And then
Wow.
yes.
Guys, enjoy your wheat.
Wheat.
Oh, thank you.
I love wheat. I love wheat. What are your favorite roles in Blood on the Clock Tower?
Black-
Black and the black.
Black on the Clock Tower.
I was gonna BRB, but I'll quickly
My
say
favorite
I'm
role.
favorite. I'm famous for my favorite being summoner. BRB.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, Zylus
true.
Summon. Mine is Tea Lady. And I like Dreamer. That's
How about,
pretty-
no,
that's-
okay, how about this?
That's
Pick one
pretty
good, one
fucking
evil.
basic. Yeah. Alright, Tea Lady and What
It can
minion
be a
do I
minion,
like?
it could be a demon, it could be
It'll probably be a minion. I like Sarah Novus.
Oh yeah.
Sarah Novus is a classic.
Fun.
Yeah.
My favorite evil is Legion.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I've really come around on them. I used to hate them, but I think there's something really fun about your power is purely acting and making people believe. Like it makes it such a social play. Like your job is really just sit there and hide. Now I will say there are many games with the Legion. It doesn't really work out that much for the Legion. A lot of them end up sort of just sitting there quiet and then dying at night, and then they're like, "Oh, worry," and they just say some nothing roll because they don't have to play in, and the game sort of ends up. The Legion don't do a ton, but in certain games it can be really really good.
Favorite good roll?
Got myself a
Very good roll.
Spangled Drongo, mate.
Oh yeah. Spangled
Oh, yeah.
Drongo.
Spangled Drongo. Ready to go?
Drongo.
Drongo.
Gal. Drongo again?
Drongo.
Gal.
I think, by the way,
Gal.
adjust the
Drongo.
question to one of every
Drongo.
type rather than one good, one evil. It's more fun.
Huh? One of every type?
One of every type. So,
Okay.
townsfolk, outsider, minion,
That's gonna take
demon.
forever. Let me give
How
you my
is
It's two more.
Let me give you my two real quick though.
Give
High
us your
Priestess
four.
is my favorite.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Just give us
Because
your four.
Okay, well, High Priestess is my favorite town, and my favorite evil overall is the wizard. My favorite evil minion is the wizard. Then my favorite demon is the Leviathan. I think.
Interesting. Okay.
My favorite outsider. Who gives a fuck? Outsiders suck.
Outsiders are bad. Yeah.
Some outsiders that are like, I mean, I think most people would say puzzle master, right? Because you actually have like something
No.
to do.
I'll probably
I
say
don't
butler or
like that
something.
either. Because when I was a puzzle master last, there was some shenanigans that just made people look drunk, and I was like, fuck it, I don't fucking care about it.
Okay, well that's you giving up.
Yeah, it was. I think I like being outed minions though. Like that's fun.
Just being
I-
out
I-
evil.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah, I rarely get to play as an outed minion.
Outed demon is fun as well. Like Leech is fun because you can play outed in a
Yeah.
sense, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Favorite. I'm tempted to say
you
just my
can
favorite demon is
kinda,
Imp,
but-
because I can just skip. I could just be like, nah, bye.
I really like Imp, actually. I like, even with all the other Imps, I think Imp is really strong because I do think the power to jump,
Thank you for the egg.
basically, is really. You're welcome.
Lunatic.
It's just really fun.
What? Okay, Rythian, we need to talk. Can I get an egg, please?
No.
Just one.
No,
Maybe
Lunatic
you
is
can
fun.
get one late
Honestly-
You won
game.
the last game. You won the last game to us.
Forgotten Chav is onto
If you're having a
something.
super shitty game, maybe, yeah.
This is
Forgotten Chav is
crazy.
on something. Lunatic is fun. I like being
Yeah,
able
that
to
is
figure
fun.
out if you're a lunatic, or even, dare I say, a marionette. Like when we had a private game a while back, where Nilesy came to me and said that I was
Last
the
week.
marionette.
Last
Yeah,
week.
and trying to figure out whether or not I actually was the marionette was really fun. And in the end, I wasn't, and I was like, "Yay, I figured it out!" And that was fun. I like that.
I found that
I've
very
been giving
frustrating.
you free wheats. Last game I gave you free food. And what is this? Nah, Zylus doesn't get shit.
Well, yeah, you don't need the help.
I mean, I don't
You
need the
won.
help.
You
That was
smashed
last game. That was last game.
Oh,
This is a
it was
different game.
last minute is what it was.
This is
Marionette
this
is fun. I tried to get a full marionette circle. It's like in one of the first games we did for the main channel, right? Like Duncan was the lunatic
Yeah.
who said that I was the marionette, and then he was like, "Tell Rythian that he's your marionette." I was
Yeah.
like, "Okay,"
That was-
so
that was
I did.
incredible.
And it was such
It-
a mess.
the cherry on top was that he wasn't even the demon. That he
And then
was
O's was the
lunatic, yeah.
demon, and wasn't like Ben
And
O's
Osa
marionette.
told Ben that he was his marionette.
It was
The
such
fucking-
a mess.
yeah. That was the messiest game.
Oh, that was like one of the first times we played with marionette, though, so I wasn't like
Mm.
ready to figure out like, am I actually a marionette?
Marionette shouldn't be allowed to try and figure it out. You should just have to deal with it.
No.
No, absolutely not.
You gotta figure it out.
Because otherwise, you just tell people the merit and then like you force them to play for evil. No, thank you.
Yeah.
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 As for me, first my favorite minion, summoner. Favorite demon, Vigor Mortis.
I do like Vigor Mortis. That's true.
Favorite outsider.
Let's see.
Oh, let me open the script tool.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, drunk for me, but that's more from a storytelling perspective.
Drunk?
From a storyteller perspective,
Yeah,
sure.
that doesn't
Fuck
count.
off. Your favorite outsider's drunk.
I'm not saying that's
To
the point.
play.
Yeah,
What's your
the,
favorite to
Are
play?
you saying? Is the question what I want
Yeah,
to
to play.
Yeah.
play?
Yeah, mostly. So
Okay.
summoner, Vigor Mortis. Outsider wise,
Why is it Tinkerbell?
it's gonna sound weird, but I really like playing a lunatic because it adds this puzzle.
That's what I said.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
It just adds this puzzle. So yeah, I'd say lunatic is my favorite outsider to play. Townsfolk wise, I would probably say there's a few that I like. I think my main one is probably
Yogscast Seat 7.
Yeah.
I think my main one is probably Lycanthrope. It's just fun playing as a
Lycanthrope is so
Lycanthrope.
fun. Yeah. One of the games that I really enjoyed, which Evil really did not enjoy, it was very divisive, was when. No, you don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna say.
I know 100%
Oh,
the
you
game.
do
I
know what I'm
exactly
gonna
the
say.
game.
It was when I
Yeah.
think I was the tea lady and I had a
Yeah.
lycanthrope next to me, and then who
It
did I
was
have on the other side?
Ted was the lycanthrope who was next to you.
Yeah, but who was on the other side? Like,
I
what
don't
was
know.
the,
Someone
the
good.
role?
I think it was Zoe, and Zoe was good.
Probably
I
Zoe,
can't
but
I
it was a
can't remember, but
something
she
role.
Was, yeah.
Basically, we figured out that I was the tea lady, Ted was a lycanthrope next to me, and then someone else on the other side was good. So the lycanthrope could choose all the kills, and they couldn't die. Nobody next to me could die because I
Yeah.
was the tea lady, and it was just insane. It was so
Yeah.
broken.
This was before they added one player registers as evil. The full
Yeah.
part. So
Yeah.
that helped a little bit for sure.
It was really good, but not for Evil.
No, evil had a very bad time.
Evil had a very bad time, but I loved it.
Yeah.
I love being the tea lady. Being the tea lady and then finding out someone evil is next to you is so sad. I love having tea lady power go
Well,
on.
then you just
Being
need
like,
to
"Yay."
kill him, right? And then hopefully you get a
Just
good
kill
person
him.
next to you afterwards.
Just kill him, man. Knock him out of a teapot.
Mm,
Tea lady should get one kill a game.
yeah.
Fair.
I think.
Also, you know what would be
favorites-
fun with Tea Lady? with the 1 kill a game. Tea Lady gets 1 kill a game. If they kill a townsfolk, they die instead.
That's fine. Works for me. You guys working overtime? We go till 5.
Yeah. But only because we enjoy spending so much time with chat.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'd be Ollie the fuck out.
I think my favorite minion is Goblin. To be.
Goblin T's nuts.
Because Goblin is really funny because like that's the case where you feel pretty safe. Generally. You're never really gonna get executed. And so you play complete chaos mode in the beginning, causing issues. And then when people start getting sus of you, it's like, okay, well fine, but I am the Goblin. So yes, you're probably not gonna, people aren't gonna trust you anymore, but you're alive, you can vote, you can nominate, and yeah. Worst case scenario, they think you're but best case scenario, they think you're bluffing, and then they get you and you win with a Goblin win. So I think that's my favorite minion to be.
I've never had a proper
to play.
Goblin
My
win
favorite
go
to
off.
play, I think, is just Imp. I really like Imp. Other than that, I do think it's fun to be Legion. I like I think playing Legion is interesting because you feel so strong at the beginning, but you gradually lose more and more powers, and they get closer and closer to find you. And the voting can become so stressful. You really need to keep an eye on like the circle because it always goes clockwise. You need to make sure that they voted first, and yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, the Goblin episode was so good. What was funny is that an episode at the end, Rythian was like, "I fucking hate the wizard," and I was like, "Mate, you've no idea. This was nothing to do with the wizards."
Well, it did. It did.
Saved your game.
It did have something to do with the wizard because Tom had the alchemist wizard power, so he actually made wizard
The
things
whole
happen.
Goblin thing was what you were complaining
That
about.
was just
and that was me. That was just something I had made up.
That was one of the things, yes. But then the wizard made that actually happen to you. So,
And then you won because of it.
yeah, I did win. Yeah. But the thing is, I wasn't involved. The thing about the game that was
underrated.
unfun for me was that I wasn't involved in anything that happened that game. Like, I wasn't involved in Evil Team shenanigans. I wasn't involved in Tom's and group shenanigans. I was just sort of on my own trying to get information. Yeah, I am. I'm picking card. I was sort of on my own trying to figure out what to do, and it didn't like. My information wasn't really important because everyone was too busy with all the other stuff. So I just felt like an outsider the entire game, and people were just shouting, "I am the Goblin! I am the Goblin! I am the Goblin!" So it was a weird one for me.
I think Goon is a fun outsider. I like Goon.
We don't have Goon often. I basically
We don't have Goon often.
Always have a rule.
I do like it.
I always basically have a rule: no extra evils on the
Extra evil, yeah.
Because I feel like you need to be like 10, 11 people for each.
I think it's fun because it gives you something to do as an outsider. It's like, oh, you're even outside. Oh, okay, thank God. And then you're good now. It's like, oh, okay, now I need to clean up that mess I just made being an evil. And it's just interesting. Whereas most outsiders are passive, and it's just kind of like, I'm just here to be a pain in the ass for town.
That is true, but that is the point of outsiders, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like being an outsider, because it's just I'm a detriment. Like, that's it.
That's why, and people don't agree with me on this, but that's why I really like the butler. The butler has an active role in playing, and it makes you think. You need to pick someone you trust to go with. I think that's way better than most outsiders. Yes, like it's active in the case that you are weaker than you normally are, but it makes you really pay attention to the game and the voting and pick someone you trust. So like you feel more involved in the game, or like you're instead of you're just
definitely.
Like, well, I'm the fucking tinker. I guess I'll die. Or
yeah, guess I'll die.
I guess
or
voting, you know.
Yeah, I'm the recluse. Kill me now.
Everyone's gonna want to kill me because I'm fucking
just
up everything.
Kill me, dude.
You know, yeah. So that's why I like the butler.
Now, question the other way around. What token are you least happy to see in front of you?
Demon.
Demon?
Are you not me? I don't mind playing demon.
I love being demon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love being any evil.
It's if you assign me demon and I'm already pissed.
Evil, like
demon just stresses me out. I have like a reaction to being a demon.
I know I'm going to have a fun game regardless if I see that little token spin in front of me and I see a red border. I don't mind if it's minion. I don't mind if it's demon. I love
feel that
being
way
evil
with the blue roll because I'm like I can have fun and do memes and play in a way that's interesting and fun. With red, I'm like, ugh, I need to try.
Yeah.
Like if
I
I
don't
if
know.
I
Well,
fuck
not
up the
necessarily.
game in
If I'm a
Fortnite-
minion, then I'm like, oh, I can meme. Unless there's an imp. Then I got.
in that game, that Goblin episode, they tried to make a language with me as well, but I was trying to keep it. I didn't want to
You
do
were
that.
obviously
because I
you
didn't
weren't
wanna
playing along,
communicate.
obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, I tried to make it seem like I wasn't allowed to communicate, but obviously Tom didn't have that restriction, which is
Yeah,
why they
because
could
he
make
actually
it-
was trying, which is why it worked
Yeah.
with
But
Kirsty
I
and Abs,
actively was trying to shut that down. I didn't want to communicate.
Yeah.
A big game would be good. The only thing is, if we're playing on Minecraft, the map is made for 8. But
We can adjust up. It's
on
a
the
bit of a
app, like if we ever
process.
did a stream like with
We
the
do need
app, like we
to
could
do that.
easily do a big game. We do them every.
We need to
Every
work
week
on
if we can get the
advertising
people, so-
extra
Yeah.
seats or something.
It depends on how big. I'm refusing to go over 12.
Yeah, 20 is too much.
Obviously, yeah. I'd say 10. I'd say 10 is a good.
Yeah.
Good
10,
spot.
11, 12 is pretty solid, yeah.
Have
10
you
hits
made
I think
any-
11,
10 hits
11
Yoga
is the
Minion,
sweet spot for me.
And 11 adds an outsider, 12 adds another outsider, basically.
11 is the sweet spot for me, I think.
I agree with that. Have you made any roles for your non-content games? I've made a bunch of roles for everyone.
I
in the
want to
Yog-
play your Lord of the Rings one and
I've
your
made,
Yogs
I've
one.
made an entire Lord of the Rings side game, and I've made a Yogscast script where we all have separate roles. In fact, the Wraith is basically literally a rip-off of the Rythian in my
Yeah, it is. That's true.
in my blood
Yeah.
that I wrote last year.
Mal says the fact that 90% of the games I've seen Nilesy has guessed the demon correctly is insane. You haven't seen our private games where Nilesy does that every game.
Yeah. As the demon, it sucks. It
And
really
it's
sucks.
usually when me and Rythian are bad,
Particularly
it's
when
like,
me
oh,
and Kirsty,
Rythian demon, is
Nilesy
it?
just
Kirsty
immediately
minion?
knows. Yeah. It's really
Yeah.
frustrating.
I'll tell you what. See this question for Pixel Savage. I'll let you guys answer it because I think it would be harder for me to answer.
Why do you
What-
like to
what
be
are your
so
thoughts?
So
combative? You always play super aggressive in the streams. Is there a method for the madness? I find that when you're really aggressive, it makes it hard for me to lie. So I don't know if that's the reason why you do it, but if I lie to someone and they're like, okay, it's so much easier. But when Nilesy, I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to Nilesy because he will fight me on it.
Yeah, well, I
And-
mean, I think that's the case. I think it's a successful tactic. The downside I always find is if you play that way, people will have negative emotions for you, and what's happened often for the flip side for Nilesy is that people
Kill him the day one.
don't either that or they don't like following
The
his
pro-
plan.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
like whenever he's
They
against
get
them, he's
too
so
much.
violent and aggressive. So then even if you're on the side, it's like I don't want to like they just like Ozzy is an example. Like Ozzy clearly was nothing to do with Nilesy because he's wild and crazy and often evil, and it's like so it backfires on you like when you're good, you know. that
Very
kind of
often,
thing.
yeah.
So yeah.
But what's considered aggressive play? Like I find the question difficult to be like what would constitute as like
So-
being aggressive?
There was a game where I went to you and I tried to just bluff as a different role on day one.
Yeah.
And you immediately called me out and I panicked and I was like, okay, yeah, I am lying. But I'm not bad. I'm just I can't remember if I was bad, but I was
Sure.
just like I was just trying to cover what I was, blah blah blah. And you were like, I don't trust you now. I'm gonna vote for you. I'm gonna go for you now. I'm gonna nominate you. Blah blah. That's it. You're fucking done. You're fucking
You're done.
done. I'm gonna nominate you for the rest of the game. And I was just like, and this is why I don't go to Nilesy on day one and lie to him because he will try and kill me for the rest.
I think it's just
Hey.
like I don't know. Maybe aggression is not how I see it. Maybe for me, I see it as sticking to my convictions. If I'm convinced that you are evil, I will ride that boat until someone convinces me otherwise. So like,
I think I went to you and said like I don't know, like I'm the ogre or something, and I picked someone, and you were like, I don't believe you, and I was just like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not. It was something like that. But it was in a
part of,
recording, and I was just like, I had this big plan, and you instantly just went, I don't believe you, and I just broke. I was like, yeah, I'm not. I can't lie. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think
you really shouldn't apologize for that. You know?
it's just convictions. I think like yeah, if I'm convinced, I will ride it, and I will be confidently wrong, and I have been many times. But you know, I can be convinced. It's just you have to really just like address my concerns. If I'm like, explain this, and you can't, then you're evil probably because we have to explain everything in the game, right? I don't know.
I don't know. Like For me, that backfires because whenever you
often
come to me,
backfires.
whenever you come to me and you're aggressive like that, I fire back and I want you dead. And the problem that often happens is often both you and I are good, and we spend most of the game trying to get each other.
Yeah.
And we are then all our thought process is dealt with dealing with each other rather
This
than
is
finding
why-
the bad team.
This is why I often, if I'm like a night watchman or something that can prove how good they are to another townsfolk, I pick Rythian because me and Rythian often do the same thing where if we don't trust each other, we will just argue for the whole game. So I'm like,
Never
night watchman,
argue.
Rythian. Lewis will come to me, he's like, who are you choosing? And I'm like, I wonder who it could be. I choose Rythian because I want a nice and calm game.
Anyone know where I can play Minecraft with random people, like a Discord or something? I don't really know, mate.
The map isn't released publicly.
I don't think they mean. I think they just mean Minecraft.
No. I think they mean Blood on the Clock Tower.
Oh, play this in Minecraft. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
released actually.
Yeah,
Other
the map
people
isn't released.
have ones that they've made, but ours is owned. Well, it was owned by Nick, really.
Yeah, I will say the
Nick and
the Blood on the
Nilesy
Clock
Tower.
Tower app, like the online app, is really
Oh, it's
good.
great. Yeah.
And I would thoroughly recommend playing with that. I
Yeah, you
prefer
don't need to
playing
use
with
the
that.
Minecraft stuff. I
Yeah.
prefer using the app as well. We
I
use the
prefer the app.
Minecraft stuff for people on the channel.
Like, it's so much easier to picture the whole game if you're using the app. You can add your own notes to it and everything. In Minecraft, I make the most stupid mistakes because I just can't keep track of everything that's happening.
Hummingbirds feed on nectar, but they also
This custom
eat
script
many
seems so
small
fun. Thank you.
insects.
One day we'll maybe do them. A lot of the time as
Ben
well.
and Zylus
Ben and Zylus
co-storytelling. Yeah, Zylus decided
Yeah.
red herrings based on Kirsty and everything, always picking each other things.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Explain. Huh?
It's almost like I've got experienced storytelling for these fucks.
Yeah.
You know, like
It's like, if I'm a fortune teller, you need to red herring one of my neighbors because I always do my
Yeah.
dude, 100%. These are things that I do.
So
when when Rythian is the fortune teller, I will always pick Nilesy or Kirsty because they're always his first targets.
yeah.
You know, and like it's a bunch of different things like that. Like if Nilesy has someone that he needs to check, I tend to pick Zoe because he wants to figure out Zoe ASAP and never can. You know, like there's so many different little
100%.
things that you learn about your players
Yeah, I did the same thing
that
when you
can
when you
take
announced
advantage
the
of when you
game.
start to. Of course.
Yeah, when you announced,
You know,
like,
I will pick Nilesy
yeah.
more often than not, just because
Yeah,
I want,
exactly.
I want to either mess with him or want to make sure I have him on my side ASAP. Like,
In the atheist game, when I made you the snake charmer, like obviously I could have just lied anyway, but I had made Nilesy the fake demon because I figured you were probably gonna snake charm him, and you.
well,
did,
you know, for me, it's one or two players that I will
Yeah.
tend to target first. It's Nilesy
Yeah.
or Lewis.
Yeah, exactly. And to be fair, you did the same to me when I was the actual snake charmer, and I snake charmed Nilesy and did become the new Leviathan. And then
I didn't.
there
To
was
be
a
fair,
boom
I
there.
didn't garden that or anything. Like
No,
that
that just happened to be the case, yeah.
that just happened. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I became the actual Leviathan, and then we just deliberately activated the Boom Dandy because Nilesy outed his minions, and then and then the fact that I had basically told, it was good.
I do garden a decent amount of the games that we play as well. Like I want to say at least half of the games we play, I make
I
at
tend to
least one little adjustment.
Exactly.
You know?
I random. It's like, this would be nicer, and then just small tweak, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's never for the state of the game, right? Like I will never deliberately move an empath away from a demon if they landed next to it, right? But what I will do is like, oh, this player has been evil 2 times in a row. Let's throw them a bone and make them good. Or you know, this person hasn't been evil in a long time, and I know they like playing evil. I'll give him evil this time. You know, like more stuff like that is what I do.
Ted was recluse twice. Maybe this time he gets to be something else.
Exactly. Yeah,
Ted's a
that
balloonist,
kind of stuff.
I'm not going to change it. That
Yeah.
Oh no! If Ted's a balloonist,
If Ted
he
is
stays
not
a
a balloonist, I make him a balloonist. Every time. Balloon boy.
Where is the preserve in this game?
Oh, what?
I
Where's the
think
preserve?
Rythian, you could have. Like, my God, he's gonna be the my
Nilesy,
point.
grow up.
I think the preserve is the forest. It goes preserve farmlands coast? Is that what it's called?
Preserve?
Yeah, I need to know if it's called the preserve. I have a bird. Gay men, find a contiguous group of birds in your preserve that all have the same nest type.
Oh, I
Leave
think
one
preserve
egg
is just
on each
all
Oh,
of
one.
preserve
it.
is the entire thing.
Yeah,
So
it's the
entire
whole
thing,
board.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The money's too tight to mention. Labs.
What?
This is fucking nuts. I have a bird in my water row that I get to reset the bird feeder and gain all fish that are in there, if there are any. And I've done that
reset.
3 times now, and not a single fucking fish in
Yeah.
all those 3 times.
I want to get the little grebe, so please no reset.
Lil Creep.
Oh no, I'm not resetting the bird pool. I was talking
Oh,
about the
okay.
feeder.
Oh, I
Right,
see. Okay, yeah.
Creep.
Mother, give me some
Mother.
dreamies.
He's had dreamies.
Just
He's-
one more.
He has dribbled all over my desk because I had dreamies on it.
I want one more dream,
No,
please.
no.
Money's too tight to mention. Where did Nilesy go? What? What? I'm here.
He's here.
I'm awake, finally. All it took was 2 Pro Plus, an iced coffee, and an entire meal.
Oh, are you drinking the iced coffee?
I did one that you got me, yeah. It's horrible, but it'll do.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't think you'd like it, but I was like, you need coffee.
Yeah. It'll do the job. You went purple. So this Tiltify, is anyone buying anything from it? Are you guys getting anything from
The
it?
play
Oh, the
button.
auction.
The
Play
button
button is
20.
2.3k now.
I'm surprised they're giving that
2.3K.
away.
Well, they have a
Right.
second one.
No,
They have a
there's-
duplicate. So yeah.
This is the third of the play buttons. So
Oh, right, okay.
So
So we have
basically,
the
like, when
original
they hit
one
a
that will-
million,
we have the original that we'll never get rid of, right? Because that's like one of
Yeah, that's good,
100.
'cause I'm
The
surprised.
one that is like the old design, just a gold play button inside like glass cage, you know. So that
Yeah.
we'll never get rid of that. However,
they came
when
out
they did
with
the
a
new design,
Yeah.
yeah,
This
Lewis
one,
accidentally
Lewis
ordered 2.
two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So they're
not-
selling one
not
of
quite.
those.
Lewis
No.
ordered one and Rich ordered one. So they both basically
Ah.
had 2. So then Lewis is like, okay, well, we have the original. We have one of the new ones. I'll sell the one, or I'll sell to charity the one I bought, basically.
I want one of the paintings, but they're too spenny for me.
Too spenny. I'm sure Lewis would paint you one if you asked him.
Yeah,
Can you
maybe.
beat from outside the UK? I think so. You probably have to. do
It
shipping or
depends. You need
whatever,
to check. Yeah, because some of them are collection only. So you
Some
gotta
and
check.
also some of them are way too big for them to ship. So
Exactly. That's why they're collection only.
yeah.
Still not doing great. It's a bad bird girth day, I think.
I'm not doing great either. I hope Rythian's not doing well because he'll have this one.
I don't think so. I've given up on Wingspan forever.
You hear this, by the way, Rythian?
Hear what?
Oh, he's still hoping you're not doing great, even though you've been giving him eggs and that kind of stuff.
True. I think that's the end of eggs for Nilesy.
Rythian gives me eggs because I'm not a sycophant to him. He respects the fact that I will stand up to him. Okay? Not like you, a fucking bootlicker, okay?
Bootlicker.
That's
I've
right.
been giving him shit for not giving me eggs.
Exactly, that's bootlicking.
It's not bootlicking. Bootlicking would be like, oh my god, Rythian,
Rythian
you're
respects
so
the guy
cool, and you would be
Stand-
even cooler
Rythian
if you
respects
gave
the
me
guy who
eggs.
stands up for himself,
You know?
okay? Not a little fucking grimmer worm tongue.
Wow.
Hello, Karima.
The money, if you can believe it, is too tight to mention. Put my eggs in the wrong place. No, don't skip, for fuck's sake. Alright.
Right.
Talk one if you do. You know, how about I give everyone a wheat?
Oh,
A wheat.
that'd be lovely.
It's a gift.
Thank you. It is a gift.
The gift.
If so, someone BFG asked me if I had contributed to the Jingle Jam Tiltify, what would you give as like a little memorabilia thing, right? And I had my answer immediately. So I'll tell you what it was. It was the banana costume.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I wish they had asked me because I would have wanted to get rid of it. What would you guys have contributed if you could?
The
I feel like I know what you're gonna say.
Okay.
I think you're gonna say the Sonic hat.
Yeah.
No,
That
because
would be
I don't
good.
think I have that anymore.
No, it's in the office.
I
We
would.
have it in the office in the basement.
Yeah, it's in the office.
Ah.
I would probably donate the dragon sculpture from the Skyrim unboxing video.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
The only thing that comes to mind to me is probably something I wouldn't do because they were a gift from YouTube Knits at the time. She knitted a little Zoe and
Oh, yeah.
Rythian thing.
I have
Oh,
They're
that
really
as well.
cute, but they're like
those.
a gift specifically to me, so it feels wrong to sell those.
Yeah, they're
I
really
would
lovely.
never sell that.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to charity. It's like so. You know. I also think it's totally fine if you did it, but I would want to keep that myself.
Yeah, I think so.
That's
So
good.
that, so without that, I honestly don't know like what would be meaningful for any.
Rythian, I know
Yogscast
what
fan.
you should give.
What?
Your TV.
Oh yeah, that could work actually.
That's
yeah.
a good idea.
Like
That's
collection
actually a
on.
pretty good idea. Then people can see
Maybe
it's
one of
actually
my
normal size.
Pikachus. But I don't know how
Yeah,
many
well,
people would
actually, you don't
care.
need to wear the collection. You could put it in an envelope, couldn't you?
No, it's far too big for that actually.
Well, I don't know if it's that big.
What the charity is, like it's
The
not
Jingle
too.
Jam.
The
Operational
charity is
costs.
Jingle Jam, yeah. So it doesn't go to the Yogscast. None of the money is going to go to the Yogscast for any of our people or anything. It's going to like so that the Jingle Jam has money to do Jingle Jam stuff.
Which it should do.
Yeah.
I still vote that 1 year we should take all the money. Just one
Yeah.
year,
Yeah, just one
Just
year.
one.
It's not that bad. Just one.
and
year.
we divide all about like amongst all the creators in the Yogscast. We all get like 100k, 200k each, and we just say thanks. We're going to go back to the charity next year, but thanks for this year. You
Greeks
know.
are
Yeah,
quick
yeah, yeah.
divers. Their scientific name comes
I think
from
the difficulty
takas,
will be
fast,
getting
and bapto, to sink.
developers to give games. Hey, can you give us a bunch of
Oh,
games?
okay, well, we don't tell them. We don't tell them.
We don't tell them. Yeah,
Fucking obviously.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
Mods get a cut. Yeah, you'll get a cut. As in, you'll get cut.
Nightjar, do you have access to the Yogs BTTV?
I've already asked Dav.
Has Dav
Yeah,
got
but
back?
Dev isn't here right now. Nightjar is here right
He's all
now.
got back.
You do? Nightjar, can you add Bo?
And also,
But-
can you give Kirsty access to it?
And can you give me access?
Yeah.
I don't think she can.
Yeah, I don't think she
I think you
can,
need to be the literal
That's
channel
why
owner to do that. but-
yeah, I need Nightjar
She
to add
can.
Bo.
She can.
Wait, you
When
can
you
add
take out the
Bo?
money, you will have
That's
too much, and
everything
you will no
moves,
longer need to stream. If
Here you go.
if we all had enough money, would we stop streaming? We
No.
know that the
No.
answer to that is yes for Nancy. Zylus,
No, it's not.
for Zylus,
Oh,
for Zylus,
Zylus,
because he's
yeah.
already done it.
No, so
Um,
okay, no, there's a
That's
difference.
true, actually.
Yeah.
I haven't stopped streaming. I've stopped streaming for money. I only go live if it's something that I want to do.
Yeah,
Right,
so the
so
answer
for
to the
example,
question is yes, you would stop streaming.
I would
So-
stop.
so I-
I would stop streaming
Yeah.
as a income source, which I have
Yeah.
done. Yes,
Yeah.
but I will still throw the stream live every now and then if I want to stream something.
Okay,
right?
but every now and again
yeah.
now is like every 6 months. So that's you essentially you have stopped streaming.
I've stopped
like,
streaming
you-
full time. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a reliable streamer. No.
No.
And
Exactly.
to be honest, I would be exactly the same. I would only stream if I really felt like something.
Thank you,
Like-
Nightjar.
You know,
Let me see this
it
more.
just is falling to the wayside. It would fall
That's
more to the
Nilesy.
wayside for sure.
That's Nilesy at the start of Borderlands.
Yeah, that literally is me at the start of Borderlands. Maybe even more asleep than that guy. I didn't sleep great last night. My bed's been a disaster. I'm getting it replaced this week. I've sent in an email to them about replacing it with warranty. So
Now that Mario Kart Hype has died and nobody's going to be beating Harry. Listen, just because one person is at the front, that doesn't mean that people don't really give that much. Because it's still fun to, as long as you have a rival or two to beat, right? I think it's still fun. And for the sake of me, I don't have a Switch 2 yet. But when I do, I basically don't intend to speedrun until there's a no items mode. And you can actually just play the tracks in order and not have to like quit and restart. Like all the jank shit going on, but like just quitting the Switch and loading the game up in the middle and that sort of stuff, and it's too much for me. Like it's not designed for speedruns, which is fine, but that means I'm waiting until that's in the game. Once you could just pick versus mode 48 tracks and just drive without any bullshit in between and no items, then I'm in. But right now the bullshit of like having to do all the in mid stuff and people figuring out that it's actually faster to, rather than quit, go into menu, start, just quit the game on Switch and load it up again.
Rythian,
It's dumb. Yes.
would you fight me in a Hollow Knight speedrun?
No, I'll lose.
I said to chat, I wanted to do a sub 1 hour speedrun, and they were like, "Get Briny and Rythian to do it with you." And I was like, "I don't think they would."
We've not played it for so long. You've been mainlining it like a heroin addict, just shoving Hollow Knight up your veins. Like,
Yeah.
you kidding me? You
wish
played
you
it
had
much
some
more recently.
announcements
We just
as well.
get lost somewhere in the middle of the Forgotten Crossroads while
Yeah,
you're
dude.
like fighting Radiance or something. Like, what the fuck?
I beat Pure Vessel the other day. It was the first time I'd ever fought Pure Vessel, and I was streaming it, and
Yeah.
I did it in a couple of hours. I was just like, yes, I did it hitless. I was, ooh,
Yeah, very
so
cool.
fun. Now I need to do Absolute Radiant.
Yep. That's the key.
I think I could do a sub 1 hour speedrun now. It's just the weird pogos that you need to learn. To skip bits.
Alright, stop complaining, Zylus.
You order.
You're gonna get an
I wish
egg
we
now.
said
Nice.
you should ask Nilesy as well. Why is it just Briny and Rythian?
Because they like playing Hollow Knight. You don't. You
I-
launched it the other day and you were like, I need to learn the controls. And you played for
Why am
7
I
minutes
playing
and then
this
you've
game?
not launched it again.
I played Hollow Knight before you played Hollow Knight, and I was a big
Yeah.
fan of the game. I
Yeah.
did a
We'll play it then.
charm.
Let's speak.
But
I
there's-
was
there's
in
more
contact
stuff-
with Team Cherry.
Yeah,
Bada,
we know. You
bada,
keep
We
that's
know.
all you talk about.
Don't roast me about
All
being
you
a
talk
not a
about.
fan of Hollow Knight. I have a plushie.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where? I want to see.
And finish his turn first, please.
Shut up.
No, this
He's
is more
back
important.
there. He's behind the
What
meow.
is he? Is he a knight or a grub? Sophie's got a grub that makes noises and I want one.
Oh, it's so cute.
As you finish your
Ah,
turn,
you got a
mate.
little knight.
Shut up, Sans.
Cute.
I also have a knight.
I made Rythian a knight.
Shut up, Zylus, he says, when he's the main complainer about time thievery.
We should.
Wished your wished. My
There he
goodness.
is.
This one is homemade.
Yeah. I made
It's
that
a-
guy.
It's a Kirsty
Look at that
Hollow
mock
Knight.
picture, that's interesting.
Kirsty Knight. Look, he's got a nail. He's cute.
Little
the
guy.
Kirsty made this to
Little
me
ugly
and
guy.
sent it. It's great. Wait, no, did you send it or did you bring it?
I think I sent him. I sent him in a
Yeah.
box with sweets.
Yeah. What a guy.
Hmm.
Well, you all speedrun Hollow Knight together? Honestly, like,
Exactly.
I think Hollow Knight would be a fun game to speedrun.
I agree. Kirsty's made Pikachu's better than most of the others. I'll do my 10 and I'll show you my Pikachu. Can you tell the sun to piss off? Piss off, sun! It's actually pissed off here at the moment. That's nice.
I think I accidentally pressed play on something in my browser, so you might have heard something, chat. But it's okay.
Leaks.
Leaks?
Leaks.
No, it was a wrestling video.
I
When
fled
is the
to
next
the High Roller
wrestling event?
Studio after Pride because we have aircon.
Well, there's
Oh
a
my
big
god.
there's a big AEW event tonight happening.
AW. But
Oh,
what
is it?
about WWF?
Next WWE, next PLE.
Double
Well,
double.
is
My
the women
Pikachu.
only thing happening soon? Evolution or whatever it's called.
There you go, chat. There's my guy. I made he.
In fact, tonight it is Saturday Night's Main Event 40 and NXT's Great
That's so
American Bash.
perfect, Kirsty.
Tomorrow's
Sickening.
WWE Evolution. SummerSlam is August 2nd. That's going to be the big one. A rematch between Cody Rhodes and Cena for the belt and stuff. So August 2nd is the big one.
How many Pikachus do you have? Okay, without Mimikyu. 1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's one in the bedroom, 25. About 25. Not enough. Not enough.
Needs more.
Needs more.
I'm going to go see how much my fan has charged.
You're looking cute. But yeah, I made this guy. I made him with a guide I got online. He was really fun to make.
It's perfect, Kirsty.
Yeah, it's like the best guy I've ever made. I love
It's really
him.
annoying how good it is.
Thank you.
That charged pretty quickly. Yeah, of course I'm wearing shorts. Chat. You expecting
Hell
me to wear
yeah.
fucking jeans today? Absolutely not.
I'm wearing
Wait, what are
shorts.
you wearing?
Jeans even.
I'm wearing a pair of red shorts.
Shorts. Oh.
Yeah. And
Got my baggy jeans on because they're comfy.
Kirsty, you look like the casual wear of like a Street Fighter character.
absolutely,
yeah.
yeah. This is like when Yuri is just not fighting at the moment.
Yeah.
I love
the
these jeans so
mid-fight
much.
cutscene. Yeah.
I wear them every day.
Mm.
Gross.
I don't know if I wore them on my speed running a thing at Camp Yog, but I had my tab shirt and sweatbands on my arms, and Doubtful said I look like John Cena.
If only you had the Raichu Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, if only. Well, Chris Yule said he's going to go to Japan and look for it for me. Because
It won't be there.
He's going to go to the Pokemon event. That's what I said. But
Yeah, no chance.
I love the Raichu Hawaiian shirt though. Do you want to shuffle the disc hop? Yes.
The hell?
What the helly?
got a new Pokemon. We got a new Pikachu deck box.
Yeah?
Yep.
Wait, on the website?
Yep.
Oh, let me see.
There you
I need
go.
a deck box for all of my Magic the Gathering
Well,
cards.
congratulations! You found your deck box.
Hell yeah.
It's in the chat.
Is it a fluffy one?
Oh,
Oh my god, that's so good!
That is so good.
Oh!
You have
don't
to
worry.
get that, Kirsty.
I have
you
to
have
buy
to get
it.
that. You have to
They
buy
made one.
this.
They also made one for Zylus.
Check it in a moment.
Yes.
Oh, I love the
Absolutely,
Ginkgo one
yes.
as well.
Oh, they're so good. They are really good.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. Oh, no money, Kirsty. That's what they call me. I'm buying a
Because
deck box.
Kirsty buys everything.
Oh my god. I need a deck box for my deck.
Hmm.
I was thinking earlier I need to buy a deck. And this is the perfect deck box.
What's
I mean,
shipping
yeah.
like? What's shipping like from the Pokemon Center?
It's
That's a
in the UK.
good question.
It's like £1,
Well,
£2.
it'd be from me.
To
I
qualify
guess,
for
but
free
yeah.
shipping, add £5 and 1 pence. Right, what else can I buy?
Buy the Snorlax cap and then send it to me.
Wait, the one I wear all the time.
Is that the one you have from
Yeah,
the store?
from this store.
Okay. Yeah. Then if so, yes. Yeah.
They have other deck boxes. They
Where
have
did
like
you
double
link
deck
this
boxes.
for me to see,
in
by the way?
in Twitch chat.
It's in
Twitch
chat.
chat.
Oh.
I could get some card
American
sleeves.
woodcock. The
They're
You could
Pokemon
buy
card
the
sleeves for my
measuring
Magic
spoons.
cards,
involves
but
repeated dives
no,
from
they're more
300
expensive
feet.
than the deck box.
I know. No,
The
that's
That's
Magic
okay.
cups.
$4.99.
The
That
cups are.
Gengar is pretty fucking good.
You
The
can buy
deck
the
sleeves are $6.99. I could get
Tatsugiri
deck sleeves.
plush beanie.
Kirsty,
Huh?
you can get the deck box, but the plush version
What? Where? There's a blush version?
here.
Oh,
That
that's
is
.com
so
already.
nice.
Oh wait, GP.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
What if
That
I
is
got
so cute.
both?
Well,
I think
okay,
you should
hold
get
on now. Hold on.
No, getting both makes sense.
Hold up. She's got a point.
How much money do I have?
Oh my god.
Kirsty, please.
I love that sentence.
Yeah.
How much money do I have?
God, I'm getting so into Magic. I'm not. I haven't actually, but my brain is starting to get into Magic. Like my brain is starting to think about like lots and lots of Magic stuff.
You guys play when we do board launch. Do you guys have the screen on the other side so you can see the cameras?
I have the chat open every.
Sort of, yeah.
I have Twitch
Yeah.
stream open
Do
on
you
the
see me
stream.
and Kirsty and
I have the
Rythian
Twitch
and-
stream open. Yeah.
I've never had it before, but it's I have it on now. It's weird.
It's nice because basically I
See
get to
neutral.
look at my friends, though slight delay, but I get to look at my friends when I play with them. It's nice.
I'm buying both.
So you basically
Oh
just
my
watch
God.
me fall asleep for the whole stream, like
Yes,
usual.
yeah. I watch
Yeah.
you fall
That means
Yeah.
asleep.
Kirsty. That
Yeah.
means Kirsty is minted, by the way. If she's
No,
buying
I'm
both.
not. It means
Let me
it's
see
the
how much
12th.
money I have. I have both.
It's the
I'll buy
12th,
both.
which means that the Twitch payout is in a couple of days. So instead of buying Magic cards, I'll buy deck box for my Magic cards. Ah. Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday
I-
to you.
Happy birthday. I always have to make
Man.
sure I'm not logging in with the Comfort Zone PayPal. One of these days,
Wait,
Brian's
is that
going to be like... Yeah, Brian's going to be like...
You're entitled to some of that money.
No, it's for when we go and do silly adventures.
Oh, okay.
Brian's going to get like an email like, Pokemon Center receipt. Like, huh?
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 Wait a minute.
Magic Madhouse, huh?
Huh?
Huh? Don't forget to buy Ogrin Boys. Damien said he was going to give me an Ogrin set, and he forgot to bring it to D&D yesterday. So whenever you
Kirsty,
see in
by the
chat,
way,
Son of a bitch.
yes,
When you've been buying all of your cards recently, are you getting Magic Arena codes on those?
I don't think so.
Okay. because
I mean, maybe, but I don't really know where to look for it. I'm not getting them in the packs unless they're on the back. No, they wouldn't be on the back of the packs.
it
They'd
might
be
be
in
on the
them.
back of the cards.
Like,
No, it'll
I
be,
feel like
it'll
they
be
stopped
something.
doing them. Because I got the Winter Garden ones, or whatever the heck it was called.
Bloomburrow.
Wildhaven, Gloomburrow, and I'm pretty sure they didn't have them, and I got a bit annoyed about it.
Okay. Yeah, because a friend of mine got a bunch of Magic cards, and it's like I don't play Magic Arena, and saw that I'd streamed it once or twice, and it's like, do you want to have these codes? And I'm like, okay. And yeah, they were. I'll actually double check.
Taking your turn, Kirsty.
Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking about what to do.
Okay.
You had that square Pikachu on your mic. Is that the way he lives now? That square Pikachu.
Yeah, this
it's-
part of the
it's-
mic
it's-
is magnetic,
yeah.
so his little legs stick to it.
Oh wow.
It is basically like a separate card that comes in the box or something. That like,
No, you don't.
hello,
you don't
these
get
are
them.
codes you can type in, basically.
They don't exist anymore.
Maybe they were specific for that one. But yeah.
Mouse received a commander deck yesterday for the Final
Yeah?
Fantasy thing.
Oh,
What
wow.
did she buy one or?
She
She
got a
just sent
friend
one?
of hers in the UK to buy one for her and send it her way. I think she paid for
Oh,
it,
okay.
but you know, like
Cool. Oh.
I saw an Ishtola on the box.
That same commander deck as mine then. I made a commander deck myself with the rest of my cards that I've been getting, and it's really good.
You can't tell us what to do, Mark.
Magic, magic. Mark, go buy the magic cards.
No,
Buy them today,
no,
Go
no,
buy-
guys.
go buy them, do
Remember,
it.
remember. Mark needs to save his money for something else.
Yes, it's true. Yeah.
Mark. Wait, what?
The tax
Yeah,
man.
That's
Oh, the tax man, yeah. That's
Tax
true.
man wants money.
Okay.
That's true.
But
Whatever.
magic cards are tax deductible.
No.
As long as you show them on stream, technically, maybe.
Yeah, you just show them on stream
True.
once.
Yeah.
Sit them next to you in a game of high rollers. Bang, you paid for it.
So
I
hang
don't
on a
think
minute,
you go to
guys.
the tax
Do a
man and you're
private-
like, I don't think if you go to the tax man
box
and you're
opening
like,
stream, and then like just say like my hunt for Renault and Angelo, and then you have a big old pack opening stream, and then
I
yeah,
have
it's-
another.
I'm pretty sure that you can't go to the tax man and be like, listen, I know that I haven't paid my taxes yet, but can I deduct these magic cards that I just bought with my
And the
money
tax man would be
that
like,
I
hell
owe you.
yeah.
From my taxes in the future?
Yeah.
I don't think they'll look at you and be like, yeah, no, that's sound. That's a good
That's
decision.
sound, man. Don't
No,
worry
but
about it.
but I will say you can 99% get away with it if it's like a pack opening stream. That is content for stream.
I like that idea.
That is
No,
that
you
does
can
become
deduct
a
it,
business.
but they
expense
still
for
want their
sure.
money.
Do a one shot where the enemies are the cards, and you put down the card and be like, "That's the enemy that you're fighting now."
Yeah. That's even
Then
more
move-
tax deductible. Yeah.
Zylus, you in the chat, yeah?
Huh?
You in the chat, yeah? Because it's your turn.
No, I'm not being chat. I'm fucking taking my turn.
Your screen is over there.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Well,
at your
no,
eyes. They
It's,
look
it's
all the
not
way
over
to the
there.
left.
Because I've got something else open on my main screen. Bird is like minimized, not minimized, like minimized is what you'd call it on my other monitor.
Okay. What are you doing on the other one that's so important? Are you doing wild mount runs?
Pikachu deck boxes, dude.
Huh?
What are you doing on the other screen that's so important?
I'm not doing well. I was at the start. It's still open from me doing that, but I haven't been playing it for a little bit.
Oh, okay. This is a good thing about having
Boom.
people's cameras on. I can see what you're up to.
Okay.
He's buying magic cards.
No, I'm not getting into that addiction. Absolutely not.
I've ordered 2 Pikachu deck boxes.
No, of course you
Nice.
have.
One of each.
Maybe
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you, Rythian, for showing me the fuzzy one. Thank you, Nilesy, for showing me the not fuzzy one.
You're welcome.
I'll show them on stream, tax deductible.
Yes. We've already talked about the one stream. Tax deductible at this point, I'd say.
Hey!
It's a great day to be Kirsty.
It's not a great day to be Kirsty's bank account.
Womp womp womp.
Womp womp.
How would you all like an egg?
An egg?
Un egg?
An egg?
An egg.
I'd love one. I'm not scoring very well again. It's just a disaster day, really. Absolutely embarrassing. Showing myself up.
Eggs in this weather are stinky. Maybe you're not washing your eggs well enough. If you put your eggs in the washing machine before you eat them, then they'll be nice and clean and they'll smell like linen.
I don't want to eat linen eggs
Why?
because it wouldn't taste very good.
But it'll taste like eggs. It'll just smell like linen.
I guess.
Not a fan of soapy egg. Well, that's why
No.
you rinse it with water before you finish. And yeah, if you tumble dry them, it won't have soap on them. Guys, this game, we need to speed it up if we're going to be finishing for Mousy in 5 minutes.
It's true.
We're speeding.
But we are hitting the last round after this, so.
Let's try and rocket through it.
I'm rocking. So what is the art cards for Final Fantasy? Like, are they not, or do they work as a card, but they just look different?
No. The ones
Are
that
they just pure
just art, they're just pure art, yeah, like these
art?
ones.
Okay. They look nice.
They are nice. But yeah, hang on. If you so it basically just shows what the full art cards would look like because you've got like a full art
I'm on
Kefka
a
and a
page with
regular
all of
Kefka
them
there.
right now. It's quite nice.
And then yeah, I just like showing off my cards. And then
Sure.
there's the other side of the Kefka full
My
art.
score is
there's
so
very
bad
cool
this round.
cards. Well,
I've lost this big game.
yeah, mine's crap.
He says winning this round.
Yeah, that's how I saw the score though. My score's really bad.
The score isn't fantastic right now, but it's the last round where you generally make your most points anyway.
And I've won no nectar. This is Kirsty's one this like big time.
No way. Well, next is I'm doing alright, yeah, but casually whips cards off desk. That's because I've got my Kefka commander deck that I've been building on my desk. With my Charizard card sleeve. Hey, done.
Chat, are you a magic guy or girl or person? What website do you use to build your decks on? Is it MTG Goldfish? Is it Tapped Out?
Rythian, don't do it. Mark, if you build a deck
Don't
online,
you
we
worry.
can play it. We can play it without
Don't
you buying
worry.
the cards.
I know Mark doesn't like tabletop sim, which is fair.
Well, Mark will have to just go and buy the cards.
I
then.
mean, I disagree.
That's the alternative.
Yeah, for me, even if I would much prefer real life, for tabletop I don't need to pay, so that's why. Yeah, so I'll be doing it digitally. It's a lot cheaper.
Hang on a minute. Let me just Google something quickly.
Okay.
Fran card, Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy. Oh, there it is. Full art. Ooh.
Oof. Yeah, there's a card called Balthier and Fran.
Balthier
That's
and
what I'm
Fran. There it is. That's a nice one. That's a nice
Yeah.
card.
It sure is. I'll link it just to be extra.
What are your
neat.
other hobbies, Kristen?
Get a Tifa. Tifa's got a kick-ass card in this, honestly.
Yeah, Tifa's card very good.
She's a low mana, so she's a quick drop, and she's amazing, honestly. And then she's got Tifa's Limit Break, which is also awesome. In fact, there's 3 Tifa cards: the Tifa Lock card,
Tifa and Aerith.
Tifa Martial Artist, and Tifa's Limit Break, and they're all great.
Still less than Kefka. I feel like Kefka's on most cards out of everyone.
Yeah.
Tinny is cool as heck.
Tifa and Aerith. I have an Aerith card. It was very good.
I heard about MTG in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Oh, that's good stuff.
I feel like my Unicard is pulling the most weight right now in my commander deck.
Zylus,
It's got Una and a bunch of summons, and it's so
your
good.
turn. Your
Yeah,
turn.
I've been taking my turn. It's literally been my turn for 20 seconds.
Listen, all I know is, like, it was a while ago, I looked away, I looked back in, then I see whoever it is on, I just shout their name. That's just how I play, you know?
Oh,
Rythian!
it's unnecessary. Rythian, it's your
Take
turn.
turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh, sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Rythian is outwardly mocking Mousy, who he is now
What?
intruding on
Outwardly
her time.
mocking? I'm sorry? What did I
You're
do?
now intruding on her time.
I'm not outwardly mocking anyone.
Why you taking your turn sooner?
I'm taking my turn right now.
I'm so sorry, Mouse.
Fucking hurry it up, Rythian.
I just finished. This game, man. Mouse is playing original Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
I've been schleaming a little bit.
schleaming?
Watching Mousy play Final Fantasy VII. I think the biggest problem for me with the original one is, like, I think the translation is a bit off. There's just every now and then a couple of sentences that feel a little bit off. Last time I played the original one, I played like a retranslated fan version, which I think smoothed out a lot of the weird stuff. But man, it's still great. It's still great to this day. It's good. I have mixed feelings about the remake and the rebirth. Mixed feelings being I still absolutely love them, but I think they added stuff that really was unnecessary and sort of bloats the experience. And they did some story choices that I think doesn't ultimately add to the story. But man, they're both great games, though. They're really good.
Your turn is ask me.
Literally, I'm going as fast as I fucking can. You fucking assholes.
Yeah, we'd
They
be
need to
finished
add
the
more
game.
fucking fishes to the dice. I've re-rolled the dice tray to try to grab any fishes 7 times now, and it's worked once. And in that one time, it only gave me 1 fish as well.
Look at that bird, it's got a crown.
Which one?
The new
Philippine
one.
Eagle?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's his hair.
Alright, it's gone.
Oh.
Oh. You know, if it wasn't for Rythian's rant, we would have been over by now.
Are you kidding me? That was like less than a minute, that round.
We're nearly done.
Yeah.
Nilesy, take your fucking turn.
Nazi forehead cam.
I'm about to give you an egg, so you better be thinking me, sir.
Oh, thanks.
Bo.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you, sir.
Bless you. Bah.
Bah.
Bah. Bah.
Ba 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 ba
Bah. 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 Bah.
ba.
Bah.
Ba.
That bar is just me all day, every day.
Ba.
Kirsty's brain is broke. Well,
Me?
Ba.
at least it
Bah.
suits her face.
Ba.
Bah.
Ba.
Bah.
Mean.
Mean. He is mean to me. I just bought him ice cream.
Ice.
And ice.
Oh, I
Cream.
found it. I found the one. Moxfield.com. That's the best one to be able to start.
Yeah, someone in chat said Moxfield.
Oh, thank you, whoever said that. I didn't see that, but I found it myself, and thank you.
Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for that.
It was Limewood. Thank you, Limewood. And you're 100% correct. That you remember when we were struggling trying to find the commander decks? They're just right here. Instantly find them.
Oh, are they? Excellent.
Yeah.
Is there a Kate Sith one? Should
There is
be.
a case.
There is a case of card.
Yeah.
This would be an entire deck for.
I mean, you could make one. Because it'll be a legendary
Ooh.
creature.
You could be in a cats and dogs deck.
You can.
Simon has a
absolutely
cat
make
deck. We
yeah.
were looking at Boba and Simon were playing in the office on Wednesday, and Simon's magic deck is just all cats.
Oh, that sounds good.
Lifelike said Moxfield too. Thank you, Lifelike, as well.
Thank you, everyone who said Moxfield.
How many
Wanna
rabbit cards are there in Magic
Let's
the Game?
find out.
Magic the Game.
With Bloomhaven or what the fuck it's called?
With Bloomborough,
Bloomborough?
there'll be a ton,
Hmm.
yeah.
Tons of them.
I can find 33 cards that has rabbit as their creature type. There'll be other cards as well that work around rabbit, so just like, you know, spells and the like. But in terms of pure creatures, there's 33. Balthiran Fran is the top one. Legendary creature, human rabbit. A lot of Bloomborough stuff, yeah, for sure.
Only one Loperate. I have the Loperate card. There's the Elixir card in the Final
There's
Fantasy ones
Loperate
that,
Scout, but
that
there's
has a Loperate on it as
There's
well.
also Naming Way, though. Like, Naming Way is a thing.
Oh, does Naming Way have a
I
card?
think so,
Oh, cute.
yeah. Oh, Is it your Hummingway, maybe?
You think it'd be Naming Way?
Yeah,
If
apparently
anything.
not. I swear there was one in that video I looked about. Maybe I don't know.
Bugger.
I can't find it, so maybe I lied. But I swear there was one.
Kirsty, take your turn.
I'm done. I'm done. It's your turn, Zylus. You must be imagining it. You better take your turn, dude. We're waiting.
It's crazy.
Mousy's
It's crazy
waiting.
how quickly you did your turn after I shouted at you.
I was actually finished after when you were saying that.
Nah, you
Should've
lie.
done.
I'm taking my turn, dude.
Okay. Attempt number 9. Let's see if this time we draw any fucking fish. Oh my god, we got 2. It's crazy.
Whoa.
It's fucking crazy, dude.
You mean this guy, Rythian? This guy?
This guy?
Which guy?
Yeah, Leopard Scout.
Yeah,
why do you
Leopard
have one?
Scout, yeah.
You sent me it.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh yeah, of course I did.
Alright, last turn.
Hmm.
Grab some nectar.
Yeah, grab some nectar. Anything I've done. It's been a little bit better this game. Nice.
Oh my
Not
god,
they
last
even be
turn.
thanking me about giving eggs out. Like,
Thanks for the
honestly.
eggs, Nilesy.
Thanks
It's
for
like,
the
why do I
eggs,
bother,
man.
man?
They're excellent, dude.
Oh, there's Melancholy. The person that spams my viewers to join them in peak when I'm playing with them, and then I get guilt tripped, and then everyone in my chat talks about how great Melon is for 20 fucking minutes.
Stop giving me eggs. I don't have any more slots for eggs. One of these days, in this Innistrad campaign, yeah, that's gonna have to happen. All it took for me was to look up some cards, and I immediately started thinking. Damn, second place. Well, I'll take it. You ready for some nectar and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Why is this card $70?
Which one?
Draymond Avacyn Stalwart. No, the original Avacyn is like $40.
Oh, an illustrated one?
I bet I have that. Maybe I can sell it. 40 bucks. I
Okay.
don't want to sell Avacyn though.
All right.
How close?
Alright,
Hold
working
on.
neck there. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm ready for the.
I'm ready
press.
for the button.
3, 2, 1, click.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh.
I might not be doing so
bonus,
well.
bonus, 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 cards, goals, X.
Oh, look at Rythian go.
Here comes the tucks though.
Foot. Tuck.
Look at the tucker.
Oh.
Look at the tucker.
Oh!
Yeah, I figured that'd be. That's not. I figured I was going to end a bit there.
Oh my god, you came through it again.
That's the end of the stream. See you from Mousy. Bye. Garbage ass fucking game.
Yeah. Well played, winners.
Yeah,
Thanks,
GG.
thanks. GG. Well played, everyone. Well played.
GG. Well played. GG.
Well played, everyone. GG.
See you next week for Gloomhaven. Bye.
We'll be back next week with Gloomhaven, guys. Enjoy my stream. Bye now.
Bye.
Smile away. GG.
Bye, GG.
You get no waving from me.
Smile away, boys. GG.
Have a lovely time, everyone. Stay tuned for Mousy's spooky streams. Don't go anywhere. It will be fun.
Don't forget to bid on the auction. It ends
I'm